All right, guys, it's Sandrock time. We've played this game for 99 hours, I believe. We're getting closer to the end. We're waiting for letters. We have to aid Portia, although that's a blue mission. What's my main mission right now? I'm not even sure. We're down to like the last 15 main missions. I need the dual 20 people. We need to get married and have a romantic relationship, but I have to wait for Mia for that. We have no main mission right now. We're waiting for a letter to help Portia, and I have to help with the model free cities, right? So many things we need to do. Kim, you're surviving, that's good. From Chi, please come to the research center right away. Our suit's next evolution awaits. Okay, so that should be the main mission. There you go. From Trudy, dear duo, yo, Stormy Nix, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Do you prefer Stormy or Nix? What's up? Are you a big Sandrock fan? Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. I spoke with Mayor Gale about repairs in Portia. Apparently some of their builders might not have the best equipment available, so we thought the course of action would be to set them up with some top grade machinery. Bring them to me when you're ready. You changed your name. So Stormy is fine. Perfect. Stormy. That's right. You made a new account. Dear duo. You didn't make it to the end of the year party. You won a workshop of the year. I barely did anything. I barely did any commissions, and I still somehow won workshop of the year. Duo, I suddenly felt like giving this to you today. Perfect, thank you. Appreciate that. Do I need more food? Probably not. Let me just grab my resources here. Let's grab my horse and let's go around. Partner and I watched the 10-year anniversary vid of Concerned Ape yesterday. And Partner, I finally realized that the game contains way more than he ever has known. There's so much in Stardew Valley. It's ridiculous. I got the miners, by the way. They look amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you got them in. Congrats.
Hey,
we need to go check out the mayor. Oh no, I don't need to go check out the mayor. What I need to do, we need 2 chromium cores, industrial machine. Let's go see what the main mission is. I just need to go to all the way over here. This is where we need to go. My cat got locked in a closet last night. Oh no, in the new house, Kim. Kim, I know you're surviving. How is the move going? How much more do you have left to bring?
Ah, you're here.
I am here.
Look at this. These are the latest upgrades I've designed for the mobile suit at the request of City Hall. By making these enhancements, it will become Mobile Suit Mode F.
Mode F
stands for farming.
Mode F, okay.
I knew you'd appreciate this as much as I do. Sure, you might say, but aren't missiles and plasma swords more exciting? Think of it this way. Have you ever seen a mobile suit doing farming? No, we're treading on new sacred ground here.
Of course.
On the front is a custom rotavator, capable of churning any terrain. And on the back, an all-purpose multi-directional spray. Impressive, huh? Here, these are the diagrams.
Shit, I fell so behind on being social I didn't realize you were moving. Kim, I hope it's going well. Kim didn't really talk about it until very recently.
When you've constructed these add-ons, please come and store them on the suit. I'll be waiting.
Didn't tell you from in there, yeah? He didn't tell you from in there? Wait. Yeah, the curious cat. I'm surprised the cat didn't scream its head off. If either of our cat got stuck somewhere, we would hear about it. That's for sure. Okay, so what exactly am I doing here? I don't really care about the card slum. How about I remove that? We'll go look at this mission. Here we go. I need 2 things. Let's first do the aid to Portia because apparently... Oh my goodness. Going too fast apparently. Nope. Not a peep. Not a peep? I'm surprised the cat didn't say anything. I swear to... Is he usually fairly quiet, Kim? How's the doggo dealing with the change of scenery? I know your dog is a little bit more skittish, so I need to make 2 of these. I have enough. That's good. Okay, perfect. Judge card. I already have 4 of those. That's good. So I need 2 industrial machines. What are we making? Industrial furnace. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Where's my industrial furnace? Industrial furnace. There's industrial furnace. Let's make this. Pretty much, he's pretty vocal usually. And with another 60 streak, all of these 60 streaks, insane. Kim, thank you for that, appreciate it. I really appreciate all the support, guys. It really means a lot to me that you guys decide to spend your days with me when we're streaming. You have 36 tickets, by the way, Kim. Okay, so we got Industrial Furnace, and we'd have to make another one over here. Mags, you restarted a playthrough of this, right? Your second playthrough. How far along did you make it in this, if you're still lurking about? Since you didn't read it, other cats started crying at 3 a.m. and searched the house 3 times before I found it. Oh my god, Kim, really? Yo, look at that golden kappa, Timmy. The other cat started crying at 3 a.m. Oh my god. Where was that other cat then? If that one wasn't what's it called? If that one wasn't locked in a closet, where did you end up finding him? I bet he was starving when he finally got out, probably, eh? I wonder how long he was stuck in there. I need to make construct suit upgrades rotovator. Is that in here? A maybe? That was a rotovator. Let's go all the way down this way. Okay, a rotovator and a multi-directional spray. Let's do both of these. He was in the linen closet in the bathroom, so oh my god, okay. So maybe he was making noise, but maybe it was just hard to hear because he's in like a room in another room. Whenever the cats get stuck in 2 places, the linen closet, but it's right next to our bedroom. So if they get stuck there, we're pretty close when we're asleep if we hear them crying, or the laundry room. But we don't have a laundry room. We have like one of those sliding doors that opens up into like in one of the hallways. So it's like a laundry area sort of thing. I don't know how to describe that. He was only in there maybe 3 hours. I put a laundry basket in there around midnight. Okay, warm and cozy, right? Although one time Roxy got stuck behind the washing machine, and then we heard her crying. Like, it was really bad. I don't know how the hell she got in there. I think it's because we were painting, so none of the doors were on the laundry room. None of the doors were on the laundry room because we were painting, and we had to paint that area. And so Roxy got up on top of the friggin' the washer and dryer, and then she got behind it because she had a bad habit in the old place of going behind the damn washing machine and the dryer, because she used to be able to just worm her way in without having to jump on top of anything. Now she needs to jump on top and she tries to go in the back, but she got stuck and then she's never done it again. Dulcie, Andy, welcome in. How you doing? What was the weirdest place any of your animals got stuck or hid? Because that's definitely Roxy, stuck behind the damn dryer.
It's
at like 3 in the morning. We got up to like screams and we're like, what the hell? Where's Roxy? It's so beautiful.
I hereby declare the mobile suit mode F to be fully operational. We did it. The bureaucrats and the botanists would be so impressed. But now the question is, who among us will pilot this perfection? Perhaps a competition? For science, of course.
You're not afraid this time?
Operating an air cannon during a war and piloting a mobile suit mode F are not at all the same thing. Anyway, I believe the 2 of us are the only ones qualified to pilot it, after what happened to it during the tunnel project.
Andy, how you doing? How's your weekends? I checked under our bed. Every room in the house 3X, ended up waking Fox up after searching twice. Damn.
Regardless, mode F is operational. So, if you're ready, we can start the pilot test right now.
What are we?
We can select the piloted mobile suit.
Perfect. Bring it on. You had a hamster hide underneath the oven? Oh no. Penny used to play both play and hide behind the fridge in the old apartment. How did they get behind the fridge?
Very well. I will go and fetch me a Trudy.
Good choice on leaving XCOM for a while. It's only going to be like a week. Final Fantasy 1's like 15-20 hours, Andy. It's not that long of a game in general, depending on how you're playing it. So we'll probably be back to it next week, maybe on Wednesday or something. Let's go talk to Trudy. Here, she hides under the couch.
Director, do we really need to do this? We're just using it to plant trees faster, right?
Jonesy is big but somehow stealthy, but has no self-preservation? Oh no.
Mayor, when you asked me for upgrades, I agreed. Why? Because it's my dream to pilot a mobile suit. In peacetime, there are very stringent rules in place for this to happen, and I must observe them. Or else, the very fabric of authenticity would be shattered.
What rules? Are they from Vega 5?
That just there, okay? Are you going to stand between a man and his dream?
No. Fine. Let's just get this over with. Are you both ready?
Yep.
Mayor, for the questions, please use the Mobile Suit Code of Practice issued by Vega 5.
Right.
Okay, I'm prepared. Are you?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
I have no clue what we're doing.
Question 1. If you encounter pedestrians walking in front of you while piloting the mobile suit, you should...
Slow down to avoid collision.
Good. Public safety is a priority.
Don't be the problem here. Yo, new Joe, welcome in. How you doing? Don't be the problem here, Trudy. Just let us be. Just let us live our lives. Weekend's been alright, been shooting Nazis in the nuts. Sniper Elite Resistance went on sale. You love the Sniper Elite games, eh? How are the plats for those? She jumped up on the counter on top of the microwave and then behind the fridge, since there's a space behind there from the wall. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Okay, so she went from the counter. Yeah, no, our cats never went behind there. That's crazy. My dog is okay, except we're having problems with her using the bathroom inside. Oh no, on the carpet. Damn, Kim. A new place. Hopefully they'll get used to it pretty fast. New Joel, how you doing? Welcome in. How's the kiddo?
And Chi?
It's brutal. You can't choose the hardest difficulty on this one. Oh, really?
There are no options available that fit with the adequate response. I would engage a power jump and avoid the situation entirely.
Power jump.
Well, that is certainly not in the answers, but okay. Next question. This is a picture question. If you are the pilot of the green mobile suit, what should you do in the given situation?
Decelerate and let the red mobile suit take over. Take out your weapons and make them reverse through force. Turn on action mode and put the pedal to the metal. Avoid a collision and report to the authorities. Oh my god. Decelerate.
I agree. Safety first, no matter what the other suit's doing.
Does Canada measure time differently? Pear looks like a whole ass toddler. Lone Wolf? Bruh. He is huge. It makes zero sense. He's basically my 2-year-old size already. He's like 2 feet. It doesn't make any sense, man. He's 74 centimeters, I think, or 73 centimeters. So he's like 29 inches. It's crazy. Like, he's huge.
And you, director?
There isn't an option here that is appropriate either.
Of course.
That makes sense. Look at Isabel's brothers. Yeah, Queen's brothers are massive. One brother's like 6'3" or 6'4", the other one's like 6'6". They're big.
I would engage action mode and then stop in front of the other mobile suit and explain the rules they were violating.
Action mode?
But wouldn't you run into them based on this scenario?
Actually, I would be in action mode while engaging the power jump from the previous question, thus completely avoiding a collision.
Queen is from a family of giants. You are not wrong. I'm the tallest person in my family. I'm like not quite 5'10". Queen's taller than everyone. If Queen, when we go to a family gathering, like my grandmothers are like 4'10". My aunts are not 5 feet. My mom is not 5 feet. My sister is 5 foot. My dad's only 5'5". My brother's about my height, is a bit shorter than me. Like legit. Queen is a family of giants, and my family is very small. So I mean, Baby Pear has taken a lot of Queen's side of things. So we'll see. Yeah, doing well. Just resting a bit today. Youngest slept from 9ish to 6ish this morning, so counting that as a win. Baby Pear did the complete opposite. New Joe. He went to bed at 6:30. He woke up at like 11:30, and then he woke up again at 4:30. He woke up. Usually he wakes up once.
Day, yeah.
He usually wakes up once, but last night he woke up twice. But he let us sleep until about 7:30 this morning, so it wasn't too bad.
I like it when he gets up at 6:30 because then the routine is good.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when he gets up after 7 or 10.
Okay.
It does.
Well, that ends the theory aspect of the exam.
Looks like this guy's
now
failing.
We're going to start the operational exam. We'll begin with Builder. Please take your place on the mobile suit.
I mean, 5'7" is average big stick.
Tall is great, but I'm biased as someone only 5'7". 5'7" is not bad though.
One of my cousins, he is a my aunt. Their family they're all quite short, and so there's 2 brothers. One of them is almost 6 foot, and the other one's like 5'2".
Whoa, 2 brothers,
never
one's
met-
6 foot and the other one's
You've never met
5'2".
Nick before, right?
I don't think I've never met
very
them.
short.
Oh boy, imagine.
Just the way the
Crazy how the genes went. My god. According to my 2-year checkup, I was supposed to reach 174 centimeters. I stopped at 161. Oh really? I mean, they can barely tell that, right? We put the kids down at 8 because they skipped their naps yesterday. Evie slept till 9. Really? What time do your kids go to? What time does everyone put their kid to bed? Baby Pear's in bed around 6:37 every day. Okay, practical exam.
Okay.
You'll have a
let's
second growth
begin.
spurt.
Please operate the mobile suit and go to
9
the
p.m.
designated
Oh my
location.
God,
5'9", and I will laugh in someone's face when they say they're almost 6 foot, but are shorter than you. Yeah, I'm not almost 6 foot. I'm not quite 5'10". And if I was 5'10", I wouldn't say I was almost 6 foot.
I'm almost 6 foot.
You're almost 6 foot. You're like 5'11" almost.
Great! It seems you have the basic controls mastered already. Next, please pick up the items from the table and place them in the designated location.
8 p.m. is our bedtime for both girls, but we often go beyond that. Really, New Joe. See, the thing, like, how many naps do they have? Baby Pear doesn't nap quite very well.
I feel like I had an 8 p.m. bedtime for like most of my childhood. I feel like my parents say it was like 8 o'clock was like
Oh,
cutoff.
you did
When I was
great.
like 6 to
Director G,
12 or whatever, it was
your
around
turn
it was around, well, maybe not 12, but 6. Like when I was a child up until like I guess 10 or 12 or whatever. I remember my bedtime being around 8 o'clock. Sometimes a little bit later, depending on what was on TV that night.
All right.
Bedtime is 9 p.m. for you guys.
I am.
That's true, Lone Wolf. Yeah, you're right. It's true because like you have to think of like everyone's schedule, right? But like I get up for work at 4:45. Like if he slept until 9 all the time, like my life would be so fucked up, especially on weekends.
Oh, Director, are you okay?
He always messes up. Damn cheap. The oldest is around 8, middle's 7:30, youngest is 7. It's so they will sleep till 9 or 10 a.m. so I can get some sleep, Queen. That's for sure, for sure. It all depends on your schedule. Kitsune, welcome in. You're 4'11" and I'm in my 30s. I sadly not getting any taller female here, by the way. Kitsune, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, my mom's around that height. Both of them usually get one solid nap in. Sometimes that doesn't happen for the older ones. That's true. It really depends. Growth spurts after 30, I think I'll be in ruins. My body's already a temple, ancient and crumbling. My mother-in-law is 5'10", my father-in-law is 5'11", brother-in-law is 5'11", husband is 6'2", me 5'2". Hopefully your daughter gets their genes a little bit taller than you, Akim. Well, partner, it came to sleep at around 5:30 this morning. God damn, Misty. Yeah, when school starts, you have to adjust 100%. It all depends on your schedules. Like when Queen goes back to work, Baby Pear is going to be waking up at like 5:36 probably. Like when he hears us up, he usually ends up waking up. It really depends because Queen wakes up around like 5:30 to get ready to go to work at like 6:30. Yo, Sir JC, welcome in. How you doing?
I'm fine.
I'm sorry, Director. The builder passed everything with flying colors.
What's up, JC? How you doing?
More proficient with the mobile suit.
Director Chi, keep at it. I won? Yes, I get the pilot. I am Gungam. Keep at it.
Director, don't worry. You'll still have the opportunity to practice and get better. Just keep it up.
Both of them get one solid nap in. Sometimes that doesn't happen for the older one, yeah. Baby Pear gets usually 2 naps in, but one of them is shorter and the other one's usually longer. It really depends. Happy Sunday to you too, Jay. What have you been up to? How are you doing? What have you been playing? You feel so tiny next to Fox's family? Seriously, eh? 9 p.m. is like the perfect time for us. It lets Holly get to bed by 11 to be back up at 6, and I get to sleep till 9 or 10 after going to bed at 3. Oh, for sure. Nap time is 2 p.m. until 4 or 4:30 for us. Okay. See, you guys get a 2-hour nap. That's really good. Baby Pear usually naps in the morning for 30 to 45 minutes at like around, usually like he'll usually get up around 6:30 and he'll go down for a nap around 9:30, so 3 hours later, and then he'll go down for a nap after he wakes up probably around like 1:30 to 2, and he'll hopefully sleep for an hour and a half, and then he gets up at 3 and then he goes to bed at 6:30. Yo, Doug, welcome in. Finally some Gundam references in a stream named after a Gundam reference. Doug, it happened.
But for now, the builder will pilot the mobile suit for Project Greenland. We'll work out a specific planting schedule soon. I'll let you know.
Doug, when's your kid's nap time? How you doing, Doug?
I'd say that about do it for this exam. I'll see you all later.
Your kid's bedtime is 8 p.m. except weekends. She's a bit older though, eh, Kim? And she's going to school and stuff like that. Same whether they're actually sleeping or not. Okay. My nap time is around now, actually, but today I might skip it. Misty, we're here, keeping you awake. If they're in their room and I'm doing chores or gaming, yeah. Whenever she drops, like she is down right now. Oh, really? You don't have like a set schedule for any of that stuff? Do you have like a roundabout times?
I need to
More
drink
like,
some
sorry, bedtime. When's bedtime? Not like nap time, bedtime. Like we were saying, baby pair goes to sleep around 6:37 every day, depending on like certain schedules. My cousins, I have to talk to Trudy. My cousin, two of my cousins, they're brothers, married two sisters, and the two, their wives, the sisters, their father died the other day, and they're having the funeral ceremony on Monday. Well, the ceremony's on Tuesday. I'm going to the wake on Monday night, so Queen's gonna come with me, and baby pair's probably gonna sleep in the car. So he's gonna have a weird day on Monday night. But we'll do all his bedtime routine, put him in pajamas, and bring him with us. Yeah. I'll have them write you to let you know how your equipment gets used. Thanks. Okay, so that was a side question, side mission for Portia. We're just giving them all the stuff. Let's go talk to Jane, and we'll finish all this stuff up. Bedtime's usually 7:38ish. Okay. Yep, that, and I stay up late playing once I get them in bed. Yeah, for sure, Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf, how is, speaking of games, how is your Monster Hunter stories going? Are you gonna get there before the third one comes out? Now my back is acting up, so I can't really get comfy for a nap. Bedtime is between midnight and 3 a.m. I've been going to bed really early, but I need to I'm gonna pull that back a little bit now. I can send a bunch of raccoons to come over and massage it. Imagine, yo, that would be a great business, Andy, if you can get that to work. If my kid is 10, I can't believe your kid's 10, Kim. I can't believe that. 10. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Crazy.
Let's see. These props are fantastic. You remind me of the protagonist from the show, The Greatest Builder. Responsive, fast, with quality service. The only way to change the world is to be different. That line at the time was so inspirational that it motivated me to push forward and graduate from Atara University.
Stories is going good. I'm not sure if I'll get there, but I'll be close enough that Stories 2 can be a weeknight game once 3 is out. Does it follow the same stories? Do you have to, I mean, you finished the story for 2, you're just doing post-game stuff, but like, do the stories follow? Is it like, it must be the same world. Is it the same characters?
The school will hold the Model Free Cities tomorrow. Literally everyone wants you to be the judge, so come and join us if you got time.
I will try.
That's all for now, The Greatest Builder.
It hurts you too that she's 10. It's crazy. I can't even believe it. I cannot believe it. 10. Where does the time go? Like, it's crazy that Queen and I have been married for 2 years now. Our wedding anniversary is technically today. We got married on February 29th, but since that doesn't exist, we usually celebrate on the 28th, but it's just crazy that it's already been 2 years. Baby Bear is 9 months old. Like, where is the time going? I've already been, like, I've been streaming with this community, building it since 2020. I've been streaming consistently since 2019, but I've been streaming since like 2013, 2014. So it's been 12 years since I started streaming. Even if it was off and on for like a good 5 of those, 5 or 6 of those. Okay, what am I doing now? We have to wait for tomorrow. We don't have another mission. Do I need to get resources? I probably do. What can we possibly do? Let's set up some stuff here. We can get my water here. Might as well. Oh yeah, happy anniversary. Thank you, Misty. This year is my 15th wedding anniversary and 20 years of being with Fox. That's crazy. I mean, me and Queen and I have been together since 2019. We met in 2018, but we only started dating in 2019. So we've been together for 7 years. It's crazy. At that time, you got banned for Twitch for doing chatting before the category existed. Me and Big Steak and I, we had a podcast. You can find it. It's called Basement MTL. It's what it's something jargon, basement jargon. Anyways, it was a podcast. You can find it on YouTube. And anyway, so we had a podcast for a long time. We usually recorded it, but after the PS4 came out, we started doing it live on stream. But there was no just chatting on Twitch back when we did it. And so I got banned for, someone reported me for non-gaming content on Twitch. And so I was like, I mean, we're talking about video games and we're doing a podcast. It is gaming content, but we're not playing a game. I was using like the virtual camera. We're playing the Astrobot virtual camera or whatever in order to do that. I need limestone brick and more granite apparently. I can make more of these, but we don't have that much resources. Anyway, so I got banned for like, I don't know, a few days, and I obviously, what's it called? What's the word you use? I contested it and I got unbanned, but it was just weird. That's wild. Yeah, that was a long time ago though. That was like 2017, 2016. I don't know. We were trendsetters, okay? Look at that. And now most like more things on Twitch are like not even gaming related anymore. I only need to find every fast travel station, max upgrade a weapon, and fill out the Monsterpedia. And I'll fill out the Book of Genes, okay. Now the stories games are all self-contained. 1 and 2 had some reoccurring characters. Stories is roughly 200 years after the events of 2. My goodness. So it doesn't matter. Yeah. That's crazy. That's very interesting. 200 years into the future. I mean, it makes jumping into the series at 3 very easy for people, right? This has come a long way with its categories. It really has. It's so different now. It's kind of wild to me that you and Queen only has 1 year longer than me and partner, but still we're so contrasted in where we are in life. I mean, it all depends on your different situations too, Misty, for sure. It all depends. It all depends on different time scales too. You know, Queen, we're older too, right? That's why the time scale's a bit different. Like, we're almost 40, Misty. Meanwhile, you guys are almost 30, right? So, it's like, if you guys were a bit older, it might have changed, like, the route that you took for, like, when you do your, like, when you get married or any of that stuff. Like, you guys are engaged, so you're getting there. For sure. I wouldn't be too worried about any of that stuff. But yeah, like, we're almost 40. We're pushing 40. I had to get it along a little bit faster. So I wouldn't worry too much about that, Misty, for sure. Okay, let's get these trees. I need to find some limestone around here also. Yeah, that's true. Ages could make the contrast 100%. It does change a lot of stuff. Okay, let's get these titanium scraps. The Book of Genes is going to be the long grind. I have to get eggs and hatch them, and hops, and hope the monster I hatch has the genes I need. Oh boy. That sounds rough. Does this give me the gravel I need? I'm not even sure. It might not. Oh, ball cactus. Quartz. Not that. Cut down these trees. I need more of this wood to be useful. Duo spends years following Queen around the bookstore, so that adds some quality time pre-dating. I knew so much about her. Candy Cane, welcome in. How you doing? 90% is just chatting now. There's so many people just do, like, randomness on Twitch. I mean, like, literally my streams are just chatting streams. We talk about anything and everything as we play games and do stuff, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, I don't think I could just sit here and just chat doing absolutely nothing. I love the fact that we can kind of talk about games and talk about life and just kind of go back and forth. Jean, welcome in. How you doing? How's your weekend? It's nice to see you. Partner's actually looking into reschooling these days. He's learning into becoming an engineer of some sort now. That's cool. Queen always wanted to become an engineer, but then now she's an engineer technician. Engineer technician. I couldn't get that chest, but I don't actually care. I'm just looking for rocks and stuff. Candy Cane, how you doing, man? Yo. Jean, how's it going? What do you got planned this week? How's you graduated, right? How's the job hunt going? Okay, let's get this gravel. Just grabbing all these resources. Am I even getting the limestone I want or need? It might be on some of these other rocks. See, I'm not getting anything. Was it up here? It's not this. Ceramic scraps. Yo, Twinkletoe, welcome in. How you doing? I'm good, thanks. Just resting my voice from all of the singing this morning. Singing. What happened this morning? Why all the singing? Well, there's some gold here. reschooling. That's exciting. Becoming an engineer would take a number of years, though. Is he going to try and do it part-time, or would he go full force? Okay, where's this other rock? Was it this? I think it's this then. Oh no, that's undead grass. Undead grass, that seems weird. Undead grass. Where the hell are these rocks? There's like nothing here. I thought it was this area, but maybe it's one of the other. Oh no, I think it was one of the other ones. I need to upgrade this rock, this thing too. It might be enough. Remember last time we got to a new area and I tried to hit the rocks and it said that I was not, my thing wasn't strong enough. But I think Kiro said I needed to upgrade my, I needed to make it rarer for it to work.
Yeah.
My weekend's been very busy. I took Friday off so we can do some doctor's appointments for baby Pear. He had his 9-month checkup, which is crazy. How is he 9 months old already? 9-month checkup, and then after that we had a dermatologist appointment. So we have an action plan for baby Pear's eczema, which is really nice. We're very happy about that because honestly, we always felt like we were fighting an uphill battle. Nothing was helping. We've already seen like 4 or 5 doctors trying to help his skin, and every time it feels like it's getting better, it just starts getting worse again. So now we have an action plan for a solid 2 months. 1.5 to 2 months, depending on how he reacts to it. So far, he's already reacting to it really well. Constant moisturization, which we were kind of doing before, but we kept changing creams, and now we have good recommendations for creams to use. And on top of the medicated creams and stuff like that, and they're doing like a test to make sure he doesn't have like some sort of staph infection or something. So yeah, it was good. It was our 2-year anniversary, Twinkle Toe, for marriage, and we've been watching Lord of the Rings all week. You're in a band, and we had to perform some songs in front of a crowd. Yo, Jean, that's awesome. Are you the singer? I would imagine if you're doing some singing. Are you playing instruments also, or just singing? That's really cool, though.
All the preparations are complete. Everyone's in the outback. Let's head there together, and we can start planting.
Perfect.
Hello
Howdy.
there.
How was your weekend, Twinkle Toe? What were you up to? Thankfully, there's a tool online that I can use to figure out what monsties have the best chance for each gene. I'm just trying to finish out everything else first. That's good, Lone Wolf. I'm glad to hear it. At least there, yeah, it's always nice when there's resources you can use to help. He already has the basics down because of the CNC education he has. So far, I've only learned that he needs a few introduction classes. Then he can just do schooling through working, basically. That's cool. Almost like an apprenticeship. That's really awesome.
Let's head out.
What kind of engineering is he looking towards to do? Happy anniversary. Thank you, Twinkle Toe.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Before we get started, Professor Law would like to say a few words.
You're looking to school. You're looking to work, paying for your school, for maintenance or tooling. That would be awesome, Lone Wolf. Honestly, a happy anniversary. Thank you. You're just singing. Okay. Not touched an instrument anytime soon. Oh, have you ever played an instrument, Jean? I'm still learning how to play the lute, but it's very slow going.
It has been a pleasure working on it with all of you. I usually try and separate my work and my hobbies, but I admit my trip here has fulfilled both of those. It has truly been a very fulfilling adventure.
And we truly appreciate you coming out here to help us.
How long have you been in the band, Jean? That's really awesome.
Yes. In such a short time, we went from almost giving up to being able to partially tame the desert.
So, I say let's get started.
I've accepted that I'm not Sandrock's resident mobile suit pilot.
You're not.
Were you two the honest?
Okay, let's get in the Gundam. Time to plant some stuff. Would that be like extra classes or some sort? It would be nice to have extra credits. Okay, so oh my goodness, look at this. I have to try and plant. Okay, so apply bio. Oh no, that was weird. Okay, I need to change this. We have to plant the trees. Here we go. Okay, plant. Perfect. Now the problem is trying to get these lined up very nicely. Perfect. Okay. I don't know if this is any faster or slower. I feel like it's very hard to get this planted. Okay, 2 more. Perfect. Very nice. This is going so much better than last time. 4 trees at a time instead of just 1. Or maybe I think I was able to do 2, not 4. Still, 4 is very nice. What were you up to this weekend, Twinkle Toe? Oh god. Oh my god. I hate myself. I hate myself. Can I not dig this up? Please. Root out plants, please. It won't let me root it out. I can't believe I did that. For fuck's sakes. I hate myself. I thought I was good. Twinkletoe, thanks for the 10 streak. I appreciate that. I found out that not only will they pay for it, they will also count going to class as hours work, so they will pay for the schooling and pay for you to do the hours. That's awesome, Lone Wolf. Holy shit. I tried to do piano lessons a long time ago, but I haven't gone back to it. Okay. My dad wants me to get back into it. Why not, Sean? I would love to. If I had a piano, I would love to learn how to play. I've been grinding Arc Raiders. I got extra skill points. Nice, Twinkletoe. I have no idea what kind of engineering it would be, but they're still mapping out a few stuff. Partner didn't know he would need physics as a class for engineering. I mean, yeah. I've been in the band for almost 3 years now. Really? I didn't know that. That's really cool. I really wish I could just root out the plants, but it's so dumb that you can't. Okay, we're being a little bit more careful with this now. Okay, how many do I need? How many more do I need to plant? Because I fucked up. Okay, we have bio. Oh, I have to plant over there. Can I even plant over there? Here we go. Okay. We got 2 different areas to plant, so this hopefully will be better. Let's try not to fuck up, okay? Let's try not to fuck up this time. Jean, have you been playing any new games lately? What have you been up to aside from bands? Again, you graduated, right? How's the job hunt going? Hopefully well. Okay, this is going considerably better. Now that I'm actually planting in the damn lines, I can't believe I went down the middle like a fool. How the hell did that happen? No idea. Okay. Been playing since in high school days. That's really cool. My dad's a pro piano player. Okay. Would you maybe want to learn a different instrument if not piano then? Oh my goodness. It would just be me going to school for it, that they will handle paying for all of it if I'm getting a degree for one of them. That's sick, dude. Honestly, that's a sweet deal. So how much schooling would you do every week compared to regular work? If it's basically they're gonna pay for both. Oh my god, can I please line up? Thank you. Thank you. 7 more to go. 3 more to go. Okay, 3 more we're gonna do in the middle then, huh? Done. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. I thought I was paying attention, Karos. I literally thought I was.
Oh, I'm thrilled. Now we just have to wait a while to see how big the forest will grow.
Hopefully big.
Yeah. You're like a professional. I was impressed.
I'm very impressed with the expertise that Sandrock houses. I think Project Greenland is in capable hands. Nia and I will be departing tomorrow.
No, she can't leave.
I'm glad we're leaving on a positive note.
I'm supposed to marry her.
I will send you my copy soon, Professor.
Appreciated.
You worked on a project together?
No, I found that Professor Lure had a volume he'd missed. I have a spare. It would be a shame for him to miss the entire war in the Locket arc.
Sometimes you do need to stop talking and just truly pay attention. You're right, Kitsune, but most of the time I can do both. I don't know what the fuck happened there. What should I say? It's been... I will miss you, Nia. Thanks for your help. I'll miss you, Nia.
Well, don't worry too much. I'll be back soon.
Will you?
Well, it certainly has been wonderful having you both here.
You're not sure you're currently on the list for an apprenticeship when it opens up? Okay. One of the few things my job does well, they know that there's a shortage of people interested in tooling and maintenance, and they're willing to pay for it as long as you stay working for them.
Make sure you keep me updated on the progress of the forest. There is much I believe we can learn from it. I look forward to returning in a few years to see a mighty green forest right here in the Outback.
And so it's going well, just pausing it for the time being because of some lifestyle. Well, for sure, Jean. Yes, I was really interested in piano, but now that I have more time, maybe it's time to take those lessons again. I mean, if you do, I'd love to see some of the stuff you like, some of the progress. Maybe it'll help me. I should probably record some of my progress and then post it in the Discord. Maybe other people that play instruments, we can motivate each other. That's so much more than what my partner last workplace was willing to do. They couldn't even secure his position as a CNC operator. Such an unstable profession these days, hence the reschooling. Yeah, seriously, eh? Although you'd think that would be good. I mean, people need those operators in general. And, like, there's a lot of, for jobs like that where you need, like, you know, actual training and skill to do. There's not that many people that want to do it, or maybe there is, maybe there isn't. It's hard to tell, but I feel like there's not too many people out there. So let's take this all the way back here. Okay, we have a couple more things to do. I have to go over there. We have another main mission here. Let's go talk to Jane over here. Sure, I will. I need some motivation myself. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, it's insane. That's why I got myself into a position at work that is very necessary to keep the place running, and one that a lot of people don't want to do. Exactly. Fortunately, most places view CNC operators as easily replaceable. With the advancements in the machines and how much they do for you, I mean, you still need to know what you're doing, though. What did you study again, Jean? What kind of job are you looking for? Oh, okay. Model-free cities. Let's do it.
We're all waiting for you. Things are all set and ready to go.
I've had a busy morning, okay?
Here's a placard that you helped to make. Just hold it up for whoever you think is the best representative later.
Perfect.
Welcome, parents and students. I apologize for the delay. I hope everyone is ready. The show is about to start. Please find your place among the judges.
Also, Twinkletoe, thank you again for the 10 streak. You have 7 tickets this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 15th Sandrock Mayor election. I'm your current Sandrock Mayor, Granny Jane. It's such a great feeling seeing so many young faces running for the next mayor today.
Wow, great act! That's not acting. She is Mayor Jane.
As y'all can see, I'm getting too old for the role of mayor, and it's time for some new sapling to take over. I've witnessed Sandrock's rapid development over the years, and everyone has been saying lately that we're the center of the alliance. Ahem.
Kitsune, what have you been playing lately? Have you been going through some Sandrock?
But I think our city still has the potential to grow even further in areas like entertainment, culture, and city development. That's exactly what I wanted to hear in today's campaign proposals. 4 representatives from the Alliance Council are also invited to be the judges of this event. They are the clothing mogul, Grandma Vivi.
Oh, hey everyone. I am clothing mogul Vivi, and I'd like to make clothes for people.
Entertainment industry leader, Miss Katori.
Yep, better present some solid differentiation in your plans, or otherwise, I will not invest.
Jane is so sweet, and that's like what Lone Wolf said. All of the companies around here was in a no new employments period, so they only had 10 positions forever. All of a sudden, they couldn't renew partners. That's awful.
Architecture and engineering mastermind, Miss Heidi.
Hello, everyone. I hope y'all do well.
And finally, our biggest guest here today, Superstar Builder.
Okay, you guys better behave yourself.
Hope you all put your best foot forward.
Been trying to play some Pokemon BDSP, but been having streaming issues, so been mostly too focused on trying to get that situated now that I finally got my Switch 2. Thanks to my federal tax refund. Ooh, I got back on Monday. Nice. New Switch. Everyone excited for the new Pokemons? They actually look like proper next-gen Pokemon games.
So without further ado, let's welcome the first candidate, Miss Jasmine, to make her speech.
You studied sports management, but I'm basically trying to become a coach of a club, so I'm trying to search for a club to get into. Nice, okay. Any specific sport you'd want to get into, or are you looking for anything?
Hi everyone, my name is Jasmine and I am running for the mayor of Sandrock.
That's right, the tennis.
I'll put more resources into the promotion of our town and the education sector. Sandrock has a fascinating history and loads of town folks, yet it has not been properly marketed in my opinion. My plan is to set up a publishing house in Martle Square and invite Mr. Mr. Ernest, along with Mr. Owen, to write up a chronicle of Sandrock. That way, we can spread the word of Sandrock among the Alliance and let more people learn about the city's rich history and culture.
Sounds like she's been learning from her mom.
Mm-hmm.
Now, wait just a darn moment.
As Sandrock's population increases, I'm also going to divide the school into kindergarten, grade school, and high school, so that students within the appropriate age group can receive the focused education that they deserve.
Look at Jasmine go.
The plan will culminate in establishing a new university of higher learning right here in Sandrock, so that talented children don't have to leave anymore.
Nice ideas, Jazz.
That's all for me today. Thanks, everyone!
Thank you, Miss Jasmine. Next up, we have our next candidate, Mr. Andy.
What the hell's Andy gonna say? Andy, what are you up to? Gen 10 looks like a blend of new Pokemon Snap and Let's Go games. Not gonna lie with the graphics. It looks really good though. Trying to coach kids and adults for tennis stuff. Nice. I love the Gecko Pokemon starters. Good morning, Tessa. How you doing? I'm doing great. We had a fun weekend. All right, what's Andy up to?
Hey there, how y'all doing? My name is Andy, and I have a master plan for the
Oh my god, the
future of
amusement
Sandrock.
park?
Let's take a look, shall we?
What in the yakmo is this?
Oh my god, love your face too, Tessa. How you doing?
I'll set foot in the recreational business and revamp Sandrock into a giant theme park with attractions everywhere. Like the Yak Mill Ranch? Let's make a Yak Mill themed carousel called the Wheel of Yak Mill.
Now I get you, kid.
After the revamp, the Martel Oasis will turn into a water park. Ideally, it'll be extended to the other side of the valley so we can design a waterfall. Let's call it the Desert Falls.
Wants to make this entire place a tourist attraction.
Now that's a thought.
Lastly, a handicraft paradise will be built next to the workshop of the builder so that they can teach these tourists how to make the best handicrafts. As for the stuff they make, they'll buy it for themselves.
This kid's got talent.
With a large theme park like this, it'll be mad not to have proper transportation. Look, I've designed this super steam mobile suit backpack so that people can get to places faster.
Why is Cooper always like this when it comes to town meetings and other ideas? He's the worst, Kitsune. It's just him. He's so bad. You've been working on your cross stitch. Nice, Tessa.
Oh, too bad Chi's not here.
So that's all for my plan. Thank y'all for listening. Vote for me and you get free water park tickets.
Thank you, Mr. Andy. So let's give a warm welcome to our last candidate, Mr. Pebbles.
Mr. Pebbles. Look at this little kid. What is he gonna say?
My name is Pebbles. When I am mayor, I will grow my Papa's Chicken Company. I will have the awesome builder make some giant robots to help. That way Papa will have more time to play with me.
Aww.
Son, I'm so proud of you. Ugh.
Ain't a bad idea there, Pebbles.
Good, very good.
He just wants to play with his dad. That's so cute. Yo, Kazi, good morning. How you doing?
After hearing everyone's proposal, I think the future of Sandrock is in safe hands. So let's have our judges decide who's the best candidate.
I didn't understand some of them, but I think Jasmine's ideas are well thought out, so I vote for her.
Yes!
I think Andy's ideas are a bit pie in the sky. However, it's not unreasonable, and it's opened up a lot of my mind. I'll vote for Andy.
Yo! Woohoo! Andy is the best!
Well, Andy's idea is certainly thoughtful. I think some of the cost would be too much for Sandrock to handle. I think Pebbles' idea is honestly not that bad. A more capable salvaging company would help
I have
our
to
city.
decide?
I guess I'll vote for Pebbles.
I don't know whether I appreciate that comment or not.
Oh my god, I have to pick one? Andy's proposal is certainly innovative. Pebbles got potential. Jasmine's idea has solid foundations.
Then Miss Jasmine will win the race with 2 votes. Congratulations, Miss Jasmine. You're now the newly elected mayor of Sandrock.
I appreciate the support, everyone. Sandrock will surely become an even more prosperous place under my leadership.
So that's it for today's Model Free Cities. Thanks to everyone again for tuning in.
This is such a great activity. I've never seen these kids acting like this before.
As a parent, I also find it quite interesting.
Yep, all the kids are so motivated. I must say, this is a genius of an idea for Miss Jane.
I didn't even get the idea at first, but I was fully immersed at the end. Today's event went well thanks to everyone's support, and I really appreciate it. Learning needs to be fun, and we hope to do more in the future. That'll be all. Have a good day, everyone.
Perfect. So we're doing good, Cassie.
Did I look nervous?
Sandrock is going good. We got to school indeed. We're doing the model work here. We helped Porsche out. We just planted the trees with the Gundam. We are getting closer to the end, Andy. I'm down to like the last 12 to 15 missions.
Fortunately, the event ended in a blast. I felt like folks have now started to get my teaching style. That's such a weight off my mind. And it's all thanks to you. You have been so helpful and caring since I came to Sandrock. I couldn't have done it without you.
Friends should help each other out. I mean, I almost went for Jan. I still want Nia, but she should be coming back, right?
That's so
she can't
true.
leave me.
Can't wait to continue my life in Sandrock with buddies like you. That's all for today. I haven't slept very much over the past few days, so I need to go catch some shut-eye. See you later.
Bye. Oifik, not bad, not bad. So yeah, Kitsune, you've just been playing some Pokemon. Are you excited for the new stuff? Andy, how is your day going playing some Sniper Elite? Oof, buddies, friend zoned hard there. I know, Joe. Friend zoned so hard. Oh my god. Okay, what I need to do, we need the duel people. We do have an ad coming up. I've been snoozing it just to get through all of the schooling there. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. I'm not going to do, we have another main mission over here, but I'm going to wait for you guys to get back before we do that. I'm just going to hunt around for people and I'm going to duel their faces. I'm going to smoke them. And then when you guys are back from the ads, we'll jump into the story section there. So hang tight. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. I appreciate your understanding with that. And thank you for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. We'll be right back. All right. I'm still in shock that's supposed to come out next year. Seriously, I had the time. They definitely announced it nicely, or they definitely took their time to announce it. But it's better to announce stuff late in the development cycle instead of announcing it when there's like still 3, 4, 5 years before it's ever gonna come out. I need to find someone I can duel. I don't think Professor Luel will duel me. I don't know him enough. My closest confidant is a builder as well. He does talk in Highwind from time to time. Perhaps you've seen one. Okay, apparently I can't actually interact with that guy. Who can I interact with to do a duel? I need to find people. Silk Song, cough, cough. Ooh, Silk Song? Nujo, have you been playing Silk Song? I'll be right back. No worries, Kitsune. It all good. Workout for sure. Elsie, I can duel you. Spar. I need to do 20 duels. I have to choose one of these weapons. I can't even take my own weapon. It'll all work out for sure. Do I have to win 20 duels or just have 20 duels? I mean, she's not even trying. No, just saying one of those that announced annoyingly early rather than wait. That's true. Bro, take that huge sword. I don't know. I really like the spear in this game. I really like the spear in this game. Can you just duel with anyone? I don't even know. Okay, this is what, the third duel? Second duel? Spear up over here. I do the daggers, do you? I like the spear. I don't know why. Yo, Dragon, welcome in. How you doing, man? I like how I grab a weapon and this guy's trying to punch me. He brought fist to a dagger fight? What is he doing? Trying to karate me. Dragon, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? How are you and Bree doing? Yeah, Silk Song definitely was announced annoyingly early. Annoyingly early, but it eventually did come out. It's a little bit harder for the indie games because, like, legit, sometimes the like, oh man, the times just change so much. A lot of bigger companies tend to wait for their announcements nowadays. Not all the time, like friggin' Elder Scrolls 6. How long ago was that announced? Here's the third one. We good, but hurty. Hurty? Why so hurty? Olding sucks. I hear you, man. I woke up the other day last week with a crink in my neck. It took 3 or 4 days for it to disappear. It was awful. Yeah, I get so tired of games announcing so far ahead, yeah. Well, I mean, Silk Song was made by 3 guys besides the voice acting. Oh, 100% Kuros. I mean, we wanted Time Alters to come out so much earlier than it ever did, but we were 3 people, and it took like 6 or 7 years to make that. The other thing with that is, originally Silksong was just supposed to be like a DLC for Hollow Knight, and then that didn't end up happening. And so it expanded. So they announced it as something, and then it evolved into something else, and then it got bigger and bigger, and it just took so long to finish. Hey, look at that. He actually pulled the weapon out. Yeah, I pulled a muscle in my lower back Monday. Oh, you've been laying all week? That sucks, dude. How is Arc Raiders going for you? Here's the hoping, seriously, eh? Okay, anyone else? Anyone else? No. We did like 4 duels. Everyone's back. Let's go have a look at the... But yeah, Kitsune, what was I saying too? I was saying hopefully before it releases we get Pokemon Home for Pokemon ZA2. What is Pokemon Home exactly? I didn't look at the announcement. I just saw some of the other stuff afterwards. What is Pokemon Home? No, I get it, but their communication was just terrible for their fans. Oh, 100%, Joe, 100%. There are so many trailers for some amazing looking games that they still have never seen the light of day or get straight up canceled. Scalebound is one game I still think about. There's one that Sony announced a while ago that looked really cool. I can't remember what it's even called anymore, but it looked like a diorama game.
And allows for maneuverability and a 2-fold increase in power.
Oh, Kitsune, I was saying something about like at least we're talking about like when they announce games, at least they announced it later in the development cycle, so you don't have to wait like 2 or 3 years for it to come out. Whereas some games get announced so late that it's kind of wild that we have to wait like 6 years for something to come out. That dude sounds like the Ford commercial guy.
Granted, the extra maneuverability allows for a more controlled experience, but the Leaf model is excellent for aim. The pinpoint accuracy of the Gauss rifle is just astonishing. It also has a far greater amount of field testing.
I'm about to do the reset for extra skill points. Ooh, Pokemon Home lets you transfer Pokemon to other games. Oh, okay. Would Stardew blow up 6 months into development like it did after several years instead? I don't think so. Yeah, that all depends also. Stardew got huge, and now we're going to be waiting forever for Haunted Chocolatier, but he keeps releasing new stuff for Stardew. I feel that. I'm hoping we get more info on the Okami sequel that was announced 16 months ago, and we have gotten 0 other info on afterwards. Hopefully that doesn't take 5 years to come out, Kyros. Pokemon Home is the hub for transferring the Pokemon between games. Okay. It really doesn't need to be much. Just like, hey, still working on it. Sorry we're taking so long. Downloading Resident Evil 9 now. Nice, Dragon. It looks really cool. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I think it's got like the highest reviews for any of the recent Resident Evils also.
That's an interesting point. I suppose the lack of variation on the 0 means that efficiency is reduced, but the dexterity more than makes up for it. The greater field testing at the Leaf is simply due to the lower cost and mass availability.
That's what makes the Leaf model so interesting. The mass production led to overwhelming power, particularly in the Grips incident. In that conflict, it was the abundance of the Leaf model that allowed for the swift victory. I'm sure the builder is familiar. Which model do you prefer?
You're talking about mobile suits? 0.
I agree. Perhaps it is the design. There are subtle curves, and the expert engineering is sublime.
Most players on day 1 as well, yeah, Dragon. Yo, Lily G, welcome in. How you doing? I'm excited for both Stardew 1.7 and Haunted Chocolatier. Who knows when that's going to come out? Oh my god. Lily G, how are you doing? How was your weekend?
I will concede that the engineering design of the 0 model is particularly beautiful. I, perhaps, am focused on utility rather than overall appeal.
I'm completely lost. Are you talking about the potential new upgrades to the mobile suit for planting?
Oh? No. We just have a shared interest in a certain old world franchise.
Indeed. Perhaps we should
talking about Gundams.
Task. We seem to have been somewhat distracted.
Right.
Okay.
Hopefully sometime soon, not 2027. That's still a year away, although it's already March. How is it already March?
So, you said that you have already made several changes to the basic design of the mobile suit? Most recently for digging the tunnel, correct?
Yes. I have managed to convince the city to use it in an official capacity. Thus far, we have used it twice. Through my research, the functionality has been increased considerably.
Interesting. I think perhaps it can be further repurposed for Project Greenwood. I believe that the Littlewoods project, while effective, was done by hand. Is that right?
That's right.
Wow, that must have been really hard work.
For this new effort, creating the straw grid by hand will be far too time-consuming. The mobile suit is needed if we're to create the foundations for the woods more efficiently.
I'm listening.
Your mom's dead. Birthday's in 4 days. Yeah, how is it March already? Your birthday's at the end of the month? My dad's birthday is on the 11th. Coming soon. Okay, so what are we doing here? I have a lot of data disks. Can I do anything else? We only have a couple more things that I need. Advanced forging machine, why not? Better weapons. Although that is how many days? 7 days? That's not too bad. I can speed that up. So many discs. Gotta figure out dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner tonight, Misty? We're having, so we bought steaks on sale yesterday in order to cook them for our little anniversary dinner. They were so big, we have leftovers for tonight. So that'll be fun. And we had some roast beef the other day, so we're gonna do sandwiches tomorrow with the roast beef. That'll be also extra delicious. Okay, everyone's here. Can I duel you guys? Here you go, let's do it. Oh god, the singing. It's insane that it's March already. I can't even believe how quickly the time is going. Like, January and February didn't even exist this year. Baby Pear's already 9 months old. He's gonna be a year before we know it. My 5-year partner anniversary is coming up in April next month, which just feels insane. How the hell has it been that long already? Okay, so we're just doing a lot of duels here. People that probably shouldn't spar, we're sparring with. One of the random trophies I need to get out of the way. I wonder why people want to get beat up. This does increase your relationship with these people. They just like hanging out with you. There you go, perfect. That's what I was gonna figure out. It's Sunday, we had no plans. Is that a typical for like a Sunday dinner? Man, that is the one thing for life. Always trying to figure out what the hell to eat. It's like the one thing your parents never tell you about life. How often you're gonna just spend it figuring out what to eat for the week. Buying your groceries and all that stuff. Yo, Justice is actually a higher level than me. He's getting wrecked. But, he definitely has a lot more health than everyone else, but he does a lot more fighting than everyone else also. I'm only level 49. What's everyone got planned for food today? How deep into the week do you meal prep or meal plan? We try to have a few days ahead for ideas for what we're gonna do, because we go grocery shopping like, okay, what are we gonna eat this week? We try to do at least a couple of cooked meals, like 1 or 2 fresh cooked meals that we have leftovers for during the week, and then we usually do some frozen stuff also. We meal prep every few weeks for the few weeks ahead. Parents left out the parents left out way too much, 100%. All our parents left out way too much, Dragon, 100. Most days it's pretty spontaneous. Sometimes we get dinner for 2 or 3 days, but it's 3 days are usually because of leftovers. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that you have like stuff ready. It's more like just a plan for the days, right? But yeah, usually when we make something, it'll last at least, like if we're cooking something fresh, it'll at least last 2 or 3 days. We basically never meal plan our dinners. Really? Okay. Oh, it's high noon. I've already done. Okay, we have done 20 duels. Perfect. I went to a tattoo convention yesterday. It was cool. Is that where you got your Cubone? Was that like a spontaneous tattoo, Lily G? Lily G got a Cubone tattoo. Greetings, I'm the builder from Porsche who received your equipment. I didn't ask for it. It was forced upon me by the mayor, who was concerned that my workshop was falling behind. Despite this eggy feeling on my face, I must say your craftsmanship is top-notch. So, as it turns out, I will be making use of the fine machines you've sent me. Yes, I can tell from your work that you take our craft very seriously. It's hard to find builders like you. The riffraff I have to put up with here, criminy. The other builder here is simply insufferable. Oh my god. Always running around town trying to butter everyone up with gifts, hardly ever in their workshop. They're talking about the main character. Why is it so hard for some people to understand that the only way to truly be a truly great builder is to only leave your house for 30 minutes a day for the express purpose of picking up commissions? Well, preaching to the choir, I'm sure, but I didn't write you gossip. Didn't write you to gossip. I wrote to thank you, which I have done most sufficiently. You're welcome. If you're ever in Portia, feel free to stop in for a meeting of the minds. I'm sure I'll never find a friend in the other builder here, so your visit will be more welcomed. Higgins, fucking Higgins, man. Stupid Higgins. I remember Higgins. The process is now complete. Attached are your blueprints. For what? Advanced tailoring machine. That was fast. Oh, that was the other one I got. Okay. Always a BRB. No worries. Anyways, BRB. The superhero flash, right? Yep, it was a flash tattoo. Nice, okay. The superhero flash? No, it was a flash tattoo, so something fast. I must really like the flash. If you got a tattoo of him, no, they got a Cubone tattoo. But it was a flash tattoo, which just means that they do it like on the spot. Unless you're just kidding. But imagine, a flash tattoo of the Flash? Could do that. Kazzy, do you have any tattoos? Are you just pulling my leg? What's for dinner for everyone tonight? You're teasing? Okay. I can never tell. You have 4 tattoos? Really? Lua and Nia are leaving today. I should see them off. No, we have to stop Nia from leaving. She has to stay. She has to stay. What 4 tattoos do you have, Kazzy? I don't have any tattoos. I don't have any piercings. Oh, I only saw him. Which means, oh, look at that. Hi. She stayed behind, baby.
Got you.
I was worried I'd miss you.
You'd never have missed me. If you weren't there, I couldn't bear to leave.
But I didn't want to tell you before, but I've talked to Mayor Trudy, and I've rented an apartment at Old Town Lodge.
Nice. You're having a beef burrito with beans? Nice, Bastion. Are you going to reset your XCOM 2 to a veteran? I would highly recommend that. I have another project planned in 2 weeks for another tattoo, Lily.
That's right. I'm staying.
Hug Nia. Nya. Nya. All of the caressing. Okay. Perfect.
I miss you so much. So, I'm sorry, but you'll be seeing a lot more of me from now on.
Perfect.
I'm so thrilled about it. I've been thinking about moving here since I finished my studies. It took a little longer than planned because I managed to get a mentorship with Professor Lua. But he said I can carry on working with Zeke in the moisture farm, and he'd give me post-grad credits for it.
Nice.
Anyway, I'm going to get everything set up. Take me out for dinner soon, okay?
Sure. Sure, I will take you out for dinner. That's fantastic. All right, so I got nothing left. Oh, there's missions here. Tread upon me. Newcomer to Sandrock. Okay, let's go do some of these. Very early in the morning. Don't got a lot doing. So how do I even get married in this? If there's always a random item you need to buy, I would imagine I need to buy it from the wandering person, the wandering salesman that comes by. Can I even jump? So this used to be a sweet path, but now I don't think I can actually take this. I can't. Okay, I'm pressing X to jump, but it's not working. Yeah, the wandering merchant. That is the most annoying.
Wow.
Mr. Bergie boy, are you okay? Cough, cough, water somehow warming me. Holy smokes, quit breathing it in. I don't need to remind you that the chief safety inspector, this is not a good look. Wait a sec, did you have the nightmare again? Let me help you out. What's going on? Yes, the nightmare. I see myself here, standing by the oasis. The kids are about to cross the oasis with their shoes on. I rush to try to stop them, but when I open my mouth, no sound comes out. So I dive into the oasis. I try to be a bridge to the other side, but my body isn't long enough. They step their shoes off my face and into the water, then I scream and wake up here. Jeez, that's weird. Yeah, a little bit. I think my game bugged. They're just staring at each other and nothing's happening. I love Cubone. He's so cute. Yeah, he is a very cute, underrated Pokemon for sure. So you have a tattoo with the same... You have a plan with the tattoo artist that did the tattoo for your friend? Nope, I need to be able to do it on Legendary. I know, but start on Veteran. Honestly, Bastion, you'll learn a lot more. I started with Veteran. My entire playthrough was on Veteran. Then I did a Commander one for Fast Mode for the speedrun, and then I had to do Legendary. He also has a tattoo. It's a cannoli and a platinum trophy on his left butt cheek. Imagine Queen? No. I have a logo from an episode of Twin Peaks on my arm, a Viking symbol on my hand, the character Pun Pun from the manga Good Night Pun Pun on my other arm, and I have a Totoro on my leg. Oh my god. I'm so glad I didn't reset. They're waiting for me to walk all the way around so I can have a conversation with them. That is ridiculous. They couldn't have just teleported me? Like, site-to-site teleport. All they had to do was that, but they basically made me walk all the way around using pathfinding. That's so dumb. Suffering from success. Is Burgess okay? Oh, I'm fine, just sleepwalking, I guess. Keep waking up here in the oasis, fully clothed but choking on the water always wakes me up, right? Wakes me right up. This is alarming behavior. If only we had some way of conveniently crossing the oasis now that the water level's risen. Some kind of object that connects 2 points on the land. Yes, we should make a bridge. Bridge, eh? It's crazy enough to work. Splendid, a bridge it is. Then I'll speak with Mayor Trudy on this plan immediately. Duo, if you would please keep an eye on your mailbox for updates. Oh, might stop in on the clinic first. All that thrashing around in the oasis has given me a couple of open woundskis. Take care of yourself, Minister. See you, Duo. Perfect. Okay, that's what we wanted. Let's go check the other one now. That was very awkward. Who also has, yeah, Lily, Queen. My God, my goodness. Okay, next up we have the mission over here. Cubone is very cute, that's for sure. So what's this one? Yeah, you have to buy it from the Wandering Merchant, but also you can't start dating Nia yet. It's connected to a quest, really. But I've made my intentions known, Kyros. So what is your plan for your tattoo, Lily? Duo, join us for a word. There's something we could use your help on. We've known it for some time now, but now other people are starting to see it. Sandrock's roaring ahead. I've been receiving quite a few inquiries from people thinking of moving here. Figaro and Cleo. From what? I feel like I should know those names, but I'm not sure where they're from. Are they more Pokemon? I've been contracted by parents looking to enroll their children too. So we are thinking about fixing up a few homes around town for potential new residents. Maybe expanding the old town lodge a bit? Oh, from Pinocchio. Oh. Old town lodges should be no problem. Do you plan on getting like more Disney tattoos? As it happens, I've had a few places in mind for renovations as well. Just need to start writing up the commissions. Perfect. Well, what do you say? Duo? Sounds like an open shut case for an ace builder such as yourself. I'm on it. That's great. Duo. I can always see Sandrock as lovely and bustling as it was when I was a child. Looking forward to it as well. Plus, never hurts to have a couple of pair of hands around here. We know what a few new folks might bring to the table. Fantastic. While you all handle that, I am going to go order some new textbooks. Sounds like a plan, everyone. Thank you, Duo. Yo, Jem. Hello, Heidi. I know, seriously, right? Fish and Kitty? Softy, welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Softy? I can't wait to learn of the release date for My Time at Evershine. Is there any inkling for when that might happen or what? Who is this? Oh. Fix, okay. We fixed this up. Cleo the goldfish and Figaro the tux kitty. Nice. Honestly can't remember. Here, are we there yet? We are. All these years on the road, I finally placed to call our own. New residents and adventure, okay. And then a little girl. Wow, what a pretty house. What a pretty garden. Chen and Kira's daughter. Hello, excuse me, are you the builder who built this house? I'd just like to introduce myself. I'm Kira, this is my husband Chen, and my daughter Kali. Welcome to Sandrock. Thank you, it's our pleasure to be here. Well, I guess we're neighbors now. I hope we can be friends one day. Duo, it's very nice to meet you. Bye-bye, builder. 100 hours in, we're meeting new people? Okay, what else do we need to do? We need to build, okay, newcomers. Let's go do that one. Jim, what are you up to with your Sunday? Did you end up finishing that Warhammer game, the side-scroller shooter you were playing on Wednesday? It's supposed to be this year and they're working on it, periodically releasing updates to alpha, but no specifics. Do they have like alpha access for Kickstarter people? It's supposed to be this year, really. Oh, really? Okay, Lily, are you going to be doing any other new resident and salvager? Petrov, are you going to be doing any other like Disney tattoos, Lily? Hey, Pa, almost there. Wait, isn't this it? New resident, an elderly artist. Hernandez. So it is. Hello there. Are you the builder who works on this house? That's me. Wonderful, yes. You builders here are quite well known from the free cities these days. Sandrock's development really turned a lot of heads. Hey, wait a sec. Are you that famous builder duo? Whoa. Hey, how about that? Pa, look. We have the world's famous builder duo working on our house. Isn't that something? Thank you, duo. This house looks fantastic. The craftsmanship is impeccable. We've heard nothing but good things about the new Sandrock. We've just came in from Talski. It seems the rumors were true. The two of us getting on with the years. My pa here likes to draw, and, well, we're just happy to find somewhere peaceful to settle down. I wonder if that salvage company needs any part-time workers. Yes. Well, we'll see. Now, won't we? Let's not take up any more of our friend here's time, eh? You got it, Pa. Thanks again, builder. If that's actually his pa, Hernandez and Petrov. Interesting mix of names. The nationalities or the general ethnicities of those names are not quite matching. I guess they're doing the pledge people for today for the custom design stuff for the game. I just looked it up. Okay, it's supposed to be this year, yeah. Well, partner wants meatball patties. I would be happy with mini charcuterie. Ooh. Repair a third house. Okay. Why is it? Is it inside here? Maybe. Wasn't that the same house as before? Phew, finally, we're here. New resident, grandmother of 2. Let's get your things inside. Come on, scoot. New resident, young boy, Jin. Grandma, Anne's making faces again. She made me spill my Yakmo milk. Did not, young girl Anne. Did too. Now, settle down, you two. There's plenty more where that came from. I want that bottle. I don't want a new one. You spilled it yourself. I didn't do anything. Now, wait a sec. I think I see something inside. Is that a big old Yakmo dolly? Should we go in and check? Yeah, let's go inside. Me first. Guess what? Leah, welcome in. How you doing? Kids.
Hi there.
Hope we weren't bothering you just now. Hey, you're the builder, duo. The mayor said you'd be helping out on our house. Wasn't sure we'd actually get to meet you. Well, in any case, everything looks great, so thank you so much. Welcome to Sandrock. Haha, why thank you. I'm Lupita. My grandkids are Jin and Anne. Hope we'll fit in around here. Grandma, where's the toy? Grandma, Jin scratched me. Did not. I was scratching my eyes. Then you got in the way. Well, I think that's my cue. Very nice to meet you, builder. Hope to see more of you in the future. Talk to Trudy. We've done all the houses. I ordered my cap and gown for graduation. Leah, it's coming. That's exciting. Did you pledge to the Kickstarter, Kitsune, for Evershine? Maybe we get Evershine during the summer. It would be great. That would be awesome. I've heard from our new neighbors. Great work, duo. And I can rest easy knowing that their homes have been tuned up by none other than yourself.
Thank you.
Sadly, no, you're mostly broke. Okay, but nothing wrong with that. Hopefully you'll get it soon. There's still a lot of people contacting me about moving here. And the more the merrier, I say. Phew. Sandrock sure has changed a lot lately, huh? Thanks again, duo. See you later. Perfect. Sadly, no. I would have. You would have if you could have. Okay. Leah, May 3rd. It's coming soon. It seems that they target the release mid-year this year for Evershine on both PC and console same time. Every other release of their games have always been PC first because they do early access, then they release it on console later. I wonder if they're going to end up making the same list on console and on PC if they release it at the same time. The console lists are, I'm sorry, the PC lists are always insane. When shooting a firearm, gain 20% chance to not consume bullets. That would be great for my sniper, or for my shotgun, I mean. Increase the magazine capacity on all firearms, do that. Perfect. More shotgun. How much can I hold now? Can I reload? 8 bullets, it doubles it. Okay, but I have like barely any bullets now. Leah, congratulations, that's awesome. Are you done classes until May 3rd now? If you ordered your stuff, or do you still have like exams or any other projects to finish? Duo, I've done a lot of things since Trudy's development meeting, and I think I've got it figured out. Would you mind meeting me near the entrance of the Valley of Whispers when you have time? I got a few other folks coming too, thanks. Okay, main mission, that's good. Adventure in the Valley of Whispers. Civil Corps. Civil Corps has been hard at work clearing out Underlamp 7, and we've realized this area of the Dead Sea is particularly dangerous. I'd stay away if I were you, but if you really want to practice your skill, you can head on down to the Dead Sea Ruin and help us clear it out. Okay, another mission. Or no, that's just open. And Grace. Duo, I'm not as strong as you think I am. It took a lot out of me when I lost my partner. Since then, I found it hard to connect to people. I hold everyone at arm's length, but I guess that changed with you, didn't it? No matter how tough things get, I always rely on you to make me feel better. Yeah, friend zoned you too. I suddenly felt like giving this to you today. A plant. Perfect. Very proud, seriously, eh? Today's the last day. Leah, no more homework. You get to actually finish more Yakuza now. Look at you. You must be incredibly excited. That's awesome. Congrats again. Imagine that. If that was a thing in real life where there were people skilled enough to somehow stuff more bullets in the same size magazine without issues. I mean, they probably just made the magazine bigger, right? Or actually, maybe not. It's true, it could go either way. You have a life again? No more homework? You have a life again. I mean, you were working full-time on top of going to school and having homework, like... Yeah, you have a life again. That's exciting. Congrats. I have to go all the way over there. Okay, let's go over here. Congratulations, Leah. That's awesome. There was a lot, to be honest, seriously, eh? At one point in time, I was doing 2 jobs and school, and it was 3 jobs actually, if you count the streaming. On top of school and everything, it was really rough. Leah will now be able to get more plants in the duo in no time.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, everyone. I thought it would be better for me to tell you all in person that I have decided to proceed with the Katori World project.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy decision, but I think I have everything sorted out. I had some long correspondences over the telegraph with my ma and son, and we've decided to have Aloe join me here in Sandrock. Now that Sandrock is on the up and up and there's a school, we thought it was for the best. Nice.
Like those magical guns in every action movie where they don't have to reload ever. Seriously, right, Kazi? Thank you. Just got to get my PS5. I was looking for you at the car wash yesterday. Big Sake's got to go get his car wash.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, my son was fully supportive of my dream as well. In fact, he's really proud of me for attempting it. That's why I've decided to proceed no matter the challenges.
If I want a free car wash, let you know. I should take you up on that offer. I have to go to which one? Which one do you have? Like it has to be like a Bunny Swore or something? Or no, shit, why can't I Kushtard?
I'm glad we're getting one more young citizen in Sandrock.
So, what's the plan? I've heard you talk about this Katori world before, but never in detail.
Right. Katori World. Before the Day of Calamity, the world used to have something called an amusement park. We've all seen the images and moving pictures, but what if we actually bring it back? Right here in the Valley of Whispers.
Yeah, no, all he needs to do is get a code.
What if we include some of the rides that we can only imagine now? As well as the lights, the food, the glamour. Think of the result. People will come from afar just to look at it in wonder.
Bosh, you're waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2 to go on sale? You want to get that plant? How did you like the first one? I've heard a lot of good things about Dragon's Dogma, but I've never played it.
If we build it, they will come. I just know it. It'll be the happiest place in the free cities.
They pay someone to do that, Leah? Nah. Over here, it's all automated. That's crazy.
That's a grand vision, filled with uncertainties and pitfalls, and a lot of other adjectives that are synonymous with difficult. But boy, does it sound like something I'd want Sandrock to have.
Sounds real difficult to build, though. Or one of them bigger cities would have done it by now.
Yes, it will be high risk. That's why I've decided to leverage all of my current operations to get a loan for the land lease and the first couple of rides. If they prove successful, then I can get institutional investors like Musa to jump on board. Still, if City Hall or any other investors want in, you're welcome to. But I'm forging ahead even if it's just me. That's my commitment.
I'm in. Let's
Sure
go.
thing. We can discuss more details later.
I mean, this is the main mission. I have to be in.
I'll want to see more details as well. Is there anything else you'll need City Hall to do?
You liked it a lot, but it was a bit buggy. But what game isn't these days? Seriously, eh?
As a matter of fact, I do. While I'm getting my loan secured, I would like City Hall's help in making the Valley of Whispers a secure area. There are still dangerous creatures emerging from the ruins. It'd be great if we can stop that somehow.
How are we supposed to do that? Murder them all? I think they keep breeding.
Oh, so that's why I'm here.
Justice is like, why the hell am I here?
Do you think it can be done, Sheriff?
Yeah, sure. This has always been on my schedule, but the Silver Corps have been kind of busy with all the patrols lately, so we never got around to it. Jed told me before that all the creatures are coming from one breach, so all we gotta do is plug it.
Andy, what do they do to make the Sniper Elite game harder in that? Because it's mostly a stealth game, right?
How about this? I'll gather a posse tomorrow, and we'll clean it up in one go. I can count on you, right?
For sure.
We'll stage operation from this point. Come here tomorrow when you're ready to go.
I finished Al Somnium Thursday night, and that game is fucking wild. You should play it. I've heard good things about it. Is it AI or Al Somnium? I always forget.
Oh yeah, bring that old vacuum you used before. There still might be excess gas floating about. Can never be too careful.
Looks like you've got it under control, Sheriff. Thank you all for coming out today. I'm super excited to get this one started.
Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Wait for tomorrow. Okay, so we got nothing to do until tomorrow. I don't have to do any more duels. I think the only trophy I have left is romantic relationship with any character and marry any character, but it's all tied to a story mission, so we just got to keep pressing forward on these story missions. That's about it. Just keep pressing forward. Let me use the rest of my day to get resources. What I think I'm gonna do is I did upgrade my items here, so we're gonna take this thing all the way down here. This is a new area. I'm gonna see if I can get this stuff done. But I played the first one since there's apparently 2 or 3. Really? I'm like, it would be cool to get my mom's car, my dad's car, truck washed too. You guys still have your dad's truck? Is it like, have you been using it at all, or? Okay, can I even do this? I still need to upgrade this. So I thought, where do I get the upgrade for this? I made it rarer. Like, look at that, it's rare now. They're both rare, but I still need an upgrade. But I've never seen anything better than a chromium pickaxe. So I have no clue what I could possibly make for this. I thought there wasn't another improvement. What tree is this? Desert poplar, which I can't even do, and I can't do these ones either. Oh, I can do the limestone. Okay. Yeah, we use it. We still have his convertible too. I use it in the summer. Nice. That's pretty sick. Having a horse is nice. It is. The drill. I need to use the drill? Do I even still have that? Oh, it is there. But it says I need an upgrade. It doesn't say, like, unless the drill is considered an upgrade. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. So this basically replaces my other thing. Wait, does this cut down trees? What is up the ground there? Does this cut down trees too? No. So that means I need... What the hell am I supposed to do with a better... I don't have a better axe. Okay, so that means if that means this drill basically replaces my pickaxe. That's good. Replace my pickaxe. That's good to know. But what the hell am I gonna do with my axe? Okay, what else can we do here? Let's find the resources. It definitely is useful having a. It definitely is useful having this, Leah. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. We're gonna. Let's go. There's more rock over here. Some random enemies. Just grab this stuff. Convertible is nice. She needs a bit of work, but one day she's literally as old as you. Really. Nano waste. Yeah, chainsaw for axe up. I need a chainsaw. Is that like a story thing? I've never seen the chainsaw before. That is hilarious. Level 50 Giggler. Okay, nano waste. I've never seen that before. That's new. I need a chainsaw, huh? What's this? Sand coral. That's new too. Perfect. All of the new resources. I can't believe after 100 hours into this game, we're still getting new areas and new resources. Absolutely wild. There's a lot of enemies here too. Gonna try to avoid them and just grab my resources. There's a glowing enemy. What the hell is the starfish? This is so weird. A Starby that's glowing. What's up, Starby? Are you special? Completely avoiding me. And now you're dead. Perfect. Weird. Okay, big disappear. What's this? Chest? Okay, what do we get here? We got 200 bucks. Useless. Love getting $200 when I have like 70 grand in the bank. Where's my horse? It's been available since you rescued Larry. Has it? Okay, let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Maybe I can make it. Since I rescued Larry. Is it in my inventory? I feel like I don't remember seeing a... Yeah, you need it. You need to buy the recipe from the Commerce Guild. Okay, let's go buy that. Let's go buy that. Okay, I can get this stuff now that I have my chain of my drill. That's pretty sick. Very cool. Okay, sunstone here. So plans for the games in the future. We're doing Final Fantasy 1 starting tomorrow. We'll be back to XCOM after that. Now, I feel like getting out of XCOM, like the beginning of the game is going to be the hardest part about it. The intro, obviously trying to survive and not take too many injuries at the beginning so I can snowball late. My personal best right now is the black site, and getting past the black site is going to be very tough because there's just so many enemies. I definitely need 6 people before I get to the black site, and then after that I'm gonna have to make sure that there are at least you know, more higher level people there. Pop FF, yeah, well, the FF is gonna be fun. I've never played the first one, so that'll be cool to see where everything started from. The oldest one I've played is 6. The oldest one I've played is 6. Harvest my stuff. Okay. Let me go buy that thing from the Commerce Guild. Can I even get in there? I'd highly recommend refining the power drill and chainsaw ASAP. I will try and do that. Why not? Yeah, she's a 1991 Toyota Celica. That's fucking sick, Leah. Really? My dad bought her in 1990. That's crazy. Are you serious? That's fucking awesome. You should take some sick photos of yourself with your whip. Where's my chainsaw? Where's the chainsaw? I don't think the chainsaw's here. Deadeye rifle chainsaw. There you are. Boots, weapons, nothing else here that I could possibly use. Shirts, stretcher, arm stretcher, pencil holder. I don't need any of this stuff. Poplar woodboard. That's useful. Slate stone brick. Nano coating. Perfect. Nano tube. Okay. We're getting some actual resources here that I can use. Buy all of those. Is there any commissions I need to grab? Industrial grinding table. 3 of them. Perfect. Okay, we can do that. $12,000. Why not? I love doing those big ass ones. Those big ass ones. A light hammer. I might be able to do that. 5,000 bucks. Why not? Always worth doing the big ones. Everything else here is useless. Okay, let's go. I'll be right back. I gotta get groceries. No worries, Cassie. We'll be here. But anyways, I'm gonna try and get out of the first few missions. If I do very poorly in the first like 3 or 4 missions, I'll probably reset until we can get out of the first 4 missions well. And then if I get deeper into the run to the point where I'm getting closer to the black site mission, and then I lose, then I'll probably switch on to the next game. And then after that, in between the runs, unless I beat it, we'll probably do another strategy game, Valkyria Chronicles, which is Kyros' pick. Okay, so chainsaw. Where are you? We did the drill. Where's Mr. Chainsaw? Chainsaw, all the way down here. I don't have enough. What do I need for this, huh? Zinc titanium alloy plate. Zinc titanium alloy plate. I already need some of these. Okay, so let's make, I have a lot of this. Let's make 6 and 6, why not? I'm not even sure why I need that for the Free City Commission. Ah, okay, okay. Perfect. You said refine that stuff, huh? Interact. Can I... That's not what I... Oh. Okay, I need to refine my drill. I don't have this stuff. What do I need? Agate. Agate? How do I get agate? I think it's down here. You? Agate. Okay. Granite. I have some of these. Let's do 6 and hope for the best. Okay, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Agate? Agate? I would say agate. Or is it agate? I don't know. How do you pronounce words? Words, I mean, it all just comes out of your mouth. It's so weird. Anyways, you'd highly recommend updating them. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, she's gorgeous. Needs some cosmetic work, but I'm still looking for a place that you trust. Yeah, unless you could do it yourself or know someone that can do it, it's kind of rough doing body work on a car. Or maybe even mechanical work. It's cosmetic work? Okay. Is it rusty at all? Hopefully not. The show at high noon tournament will be held. The showdown at high noon tournament will be held next week. The tournament will be held over 2 days. Okay, we've done that before. Trudy, dear duo, it's come to my attention that since the water level of the oasis has gone so high, we might need a bridge to keep our town pleasantly walkable. Burgess said you really wanted to build it for us, so I got a diagram from Heidi. Perfect, let's do it. Let's make a bridge. Let's make a bridge. How do we make a bridge? Do I even have the stuff to make a bridge? At the end here, where's my bridge? Not here? There's the bridge. Perfect. Do I even have the resources? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Easy peasy. All done. I love having resources for everything. I have to do nothing. It just gives me it. Honestly, Google pronunciation is probably best for that. Probably. I've always said agate though. My entire life. No. It's just like the window plastic in the back has a hole. So I can't take it out in the rain, and lots of little small chipped paint from just being driven and stuff. Okay. Small little things. Hopefully it's not too expensive to fix. I need to install that and meet at the Whispers. I need... Okay, we're going to make my chainsaw. Chainsaw was at the bottom here. Perfect. Where did the chainsaw go? What the hell? There's the chainsaw. One of yous. Perfect. Okay, so we got a chainsaw. Let me just replace this stuff. Where's my chainsaw? Sort. Chainsaw. Who needs an axe when you have a chainsaw? I just need to put some of this stuff away. You. Perfect. Okay. Everything's sorted. Can I grab my resources here? I got 4. I don't think that's enough, but we'll see. Okay, so we have the chainsaw and the power drill. Perfect. That did it to rare. Perfect. And now I don't have enough for this, so I need more of the other stuff, but I don't think I have any granite. Anything else that gives me no, nothing. So I need granite. And granite, where am I going to find you in the first place? In the quarry somewhere. Somewhere in the quarry. Okay, so we did that. We upgraded you. Let's go install this bridge. Oh, Nia.
Oh, good. I was afraid you might have left already.
I did not.
I've had this idea at work recently, and I just need a teeny weeny little, really tiny little favor. I've been studying soil nutrients with Zeke, and I want to cultivate a terrarium, a kind of ranch for sandworms. It's a really common method used for improving soil nutrient structure. I studied it pretty extensively at school.
Cool.
Design-wise, it'd just be a pretty simple but sturdy box that can hold the worms in soil. Oh, it needs some sort of heating to keep a constant temperature. That way it can be consistent. So, what do you think? Could you build me a sandworm terrarium?
Of course.
I knew I could count on you.
Anything for you, Nia.
I asked Director Chi to make some adjustments based on the terrarium I used at school. I must say, despite his attitude issues, he's really good at his job. Here's the diagram with everything I'll need.
Okay, perfect.
When you've built it, we need to put in some paper, water, and soil. Oh,
she's harvesting spice.
and some food for the little guys, of course.
Not quite.
We can put in some sandworms, and we're good to go.
Yeah, exactly. It sounds like stuff to fertilize the soil. A simple but sturdy box, you say. Exactly. Fancy, how you doing? Welcome in.
When it's ready, just bring it to me, and we'll start farming sandworms. It's going to be so much fun! Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how much this is going to help me in my experiments.
Is her name a killing word? Her name is Nia. What is...
You're the best!
Is that a killing word? What exactly is a killing word? Wiggle room. Look at you. Okay, so what exactly am I doing for this? Am I making just the box, or am I doing something else? Wiggle room. I just need the box. So she already got the other stuff. Is it probably over here? There it is. I have everything for it. Fantastic. I should probably make more of those nuts. Not nuts. That was a screw. Screw is here? No. Not there. Is it here? No. Because I've already made it, so it doesn't give it to me. Let's make the screws. You got... No, not copper. Was it copper screws? There's no way it was copper screws. Maybe it was. I only have 5 of those. I feel like it was probably another type of screw that looked exactly the same. Any other screws here? Oh, no. That's literally... Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button. No, it was copper screws. No friggin' way. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what are we doing? We have to go all the way over there. Actually, no, wait. Don't I have to give it back to you? Or do I have to install it? Oh my god. Okay, prepare. So I have everything except for... What the hell are those? Meatballs? Bran bait from a blender. Okay. I need some bait. We have a regular blender here. I can make easily some of this. Perfect. Now we're already done. Dune ref. I know it's a Doom reference. Is her name a killing word? Oh, okay. Well, I know the spice was a Dune reference. I don't remember the killing word. To be honest, it's been a while since I've read it, and I haven't watched the movies. Fancy, how you doing today? What is up? All right, let's go kill some people in the Valley of the Whispers. Valley of the Whispers. Oh, I need to... Okay, one second. Before we do that, I need to make manganese steel gears. Let's go do those. Fancy, how's your weekend? What have you been up to? How's Final Fantasy Tactics going? Okay, let's make these... The OG movie, what's his name? Was a killing word. Oh. Okay. Manganese gears. These guys. Perfect. Okay, let's make all those. I posted the car in photo booth, but I sent you the video of the small thing I wanted done since it was the license plate, and I don't want everyone to have that. No worries, that's all good, Leah. Although I never really understood people's like fascination or need to kind of block that stuff out. Like, technically it's pretty public out there, out in the wilds, but obviously you don't want people on the internet to know that stuff. But at the same time, license plates are kind of just out there, right? Then again, you don't know what random people will do on the internet. Not bad. I goofed up the Cloud Quest unlock. Oh no, that sucks. Oh yeah, XCOM update. I have successfully ended all 3 chosen. Nice. What difficulty are you on, Kuros? Moed Dib. Right. That's a killing name? Okay.
Here. Let's go over the plan.
Yeah, Moed Dib. That's an extra name for him, no? Alright, everyone, here, let's go over the plan.
Our goal is to, get the creatures back to their natural underground habitat through this breach located here.
That's fair, Leah.
Is that code for the ruins, sir?
Whatever's medium, yeah. Veteran, yeah, veteran's a good difficulty, honestly.
Yes, it is. Anyway, I reckon we ought to spread out around the breach point and defeat a few of the stragglers outside so that they'll all make a run for their natural underground habitat. Then me, Logan, and Unsure will hold them from coming out again, while the builder seals the hole.
Perfect.
That's plan A. If things go sideways, I still got plan B through F.
B through F.
I'll talk about them only if I need to.
B through F?
Understood.
That's a lot of plans, man.
You ready? Got everything you need? Weapons, medicine, you know the drill.
Recommend level 51 plus. Wait, I was supposed to bring things? I should probably get more bullets. Okay, whatever, I'm ready. We can do it.
Ride. Head for your spot. Get them on the run, then meet up at the breach point.
I think I'm level 49. Am I level 49? We're level 49. We're almost level 50. It recommends level 51. Okay, let's do it. I refused to let Mustadio join because I wanted to preserve my roster, which was already maxed out. Apparently he's required to get Cloud. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. So what are we doing? We're going all the way over here. My god, that's far. My goodness, that's far. Okay, I guess we're gonna go all meet over here. So you've ended all of the Chosen. I'm gonna have to learn how to fight them better. I feel like no matter what, whenever you do the black site mission, the Chosen is gonna show up. What I should have done was, when I knew the Chosen was gonna come, they're always gonna hunt you. So I should have backed up and not engaged another group of enemies, and then not engaged in another group of enemies until the Chosen had seen me, and then I would go murder the Chosen before moving forward again. But I've also should have tried to get someone to captain rank to get the 6 units, and then do the black side mission, because it would have been better with 6 people instead of 5. But yeah, you live and learn. We'll do better the next time if we can get out of the first 3 or 4 missions without much injury.
No sweat.
One of the mutants threw a pretty rock at me. I almost said thank you.
Also, with the advanced settings, Lone Wolf, Kyros, or even Bastion, do you guys start with one of the, like, do you pick which one you start with? And does it just pick which one you meet first and not make it random? Or are you, like, does it actually start with one of the characters in your roster?
Cool. Now, think you can fill up this hole?
Hey, Justice, wait. This breach, it's like they cut it open.
Yeah?
Even if we seal it here, what's stopping them from opening another one?
Good point. All right, plan B. Unsure will stay here and keep them inside. Me, Logan, and the builder will go into the ruins and find the deepest breach and seal it off there. How's that?
Fill up that hole? Yeah, seriously, we gotta fill it up. Leah, that is a sexy car.
I kinda want to hear plan C.
Let's do it.
You didn't choose that option, Kyros, but you thought about it? Okay. Wait, I'm doing the pixel remaster of Final Fantasy 1 Dragon. The pixel remasters. We'll probably end up going through all of them over the next while.
Unexplored ruins give me
in between games.
You never mutants, monsters, robots.
Okay, there's gonna be a lot of things to kill here, huh?
Hey, man.
I just play? Do you, Bastion? Yo, Nader.
Here we are. Looks like an old world factory of some sort. What do y'all
Got
think
the nurse.
this is?
Nader, how you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Really pretty, seriously, eh? Those are not bad, and fix some stuff, yeah. Very pretty. They look good. Nader, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. Right, and my mom was like, I was thinking about giving it to your cousin if you didn't want it, and I was like, hell no, I want it. Seriously, eh? This company is crazy. They make shampoo, evil shampoo. Don't really have any impression.
Yeah, I reckon you see a bunch of this stuff in the ruins, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's roll. Looks to me like there's still a bunch of green gas inside. Time to take out your vacuum.
Wait, do I still have my vacuum?
Be prepared.
I hope I do.
Reckon there'll be tougher battles ahead.
What if I don't have my vacuum? Do I have to reload? I'm not sure if I have the vacuum. Did I put the vacuum away? I might have put the vacuum away because I'm stupid. Where the fuck's the vacuum? I think I put it away. I'm dumb. I have to reload. I'm doing good, man. Where the hell's my vacuum? I don't think it's gonna be anywhere here. Unless it's like a main thing. No, it would be, what, equipment? There's no vacuum here. I got a shotgun. Bunch of other stuff. Gravity bomb. Ugh. I think I have to reload. That's really annoying. Okay. Did it actually autosave, or what even happens for this? That's kind of annoying, actually. They should have... they did tell me. Story autosave. 1 minute ago. Autosave at the beginning of the house. Ugh, that means I have to do a bunch of stuff. Bleh. Can I leave? I forgot. They're not gonna let me leave, are they? They're not gonna let me leave. I have to go get the vacuum. For anyone who wants to play the Fire Leaf Green ports, Game Freak fixed the glitches. I can't even get out. So if I can't suck up the gas, that means we're screwed. I have a chainsaw. I have a bunch of other things, but I don't have... Yeah, this is not gonna work. I wish I could just build stuff on the fly. Like, I literally wish I could just build something right here, but I can't do that. Unless it's like a key item, but I don't think so, eh? Just do it. What is with the lag? I don't know why the game is lagging hardcore. The frame rate is insane right now. Look at the thing spin. What the fuck? That is weird. Oh, for anyone who wants to play, yeah. You saw me playing a little bit of Pixel Remaster, right? I know Queen did. Yeah. It's been a while, though. You're doing good. Doing chores yesterday. I got to plat Cairn GG's. How long did it take you to plat the Game Nader? Been grinding some other trophies in games like Secret Ending and Darkwood. Okay. How's Darkwood going? Also, damn, I'll have to time myself again, and I might actually have the chance energy to stream again. You might. Around 30-ish hours? That's not too bad. Ugh, the stupid vacuum. Unless the vacuum is linked with this, but I don't think so, eh? No. Too bad. Unless, wait, can I make a box? Oh, no, I can't. I can't make anything without my stuff. If I had a box on me, I could drop the box and open it. Do I have a box? Helper box. I wish I could just place it down so that I can use that stuff. If I had access to all my boxes, that'd be sick, but I can't do any of that. We have to reload. Silly. I have to reload the auto 32 minutes ago. That was the other autosave. That was too long ago. And this one's out. This one's inside, so I can't leave. I have to do this one. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Now we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna quickly go to the washroom, so I'll be right back, and we'll redo the beginning of this day quickly. Okay, guys, we're back. Safe Haven, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. What's up? Nice to see you. Seeing the new ending as I got really makes me love the game more. Really, Nader. Overall, the difficulty. Sorry about that. You're going to in blind, but I find it satisfying for the first playthrough because the world is so unknown, and I liked piercing it together. Okay, cool. Okay, I have to talk to Nia again. We get this stuff. I have to rebuild all this. That was from Trudy to get the bridge. This is from City Hall about a duel. We grab all that stuff. We have to talk to Nia. She wants us to make a box for her, so I'm going to do that. I have to make the.
I could count on you. I asked Director Chi to make when you've built
yes. We've already seen this.
Thank you so much for doing. You're the best.
No worries. The only thing I need to do. Okay, I have this. Those were copper ones, right? Copper screws. Perfect. So we make one of yous. I come over here. We're going to do screws again. I'm going to grab this stuff. Grab you. Safe Haven, what are you up to? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Over here, I'm going to make a few of these. And then over here, I'm going to make my copper screws. Perfect. Over here, I need to make this. Perfect. I have enough water in here? I do. Okay, next up, I need to grab my vacuum. Where's the vacuum is the real question. Like, I'm not even sure where the vacuum is. That's the problem. No, it might be in this one. Here we go. What is this? Rage Quit. A weapon? Okay, let me put this stuff in here because we're going to make a chainsaw again. We have to upgrade that. These are old weapons I don't need. No space. Where is the vacuum? That is the real question. Where's the vacuum? That'll just make another one. More spears I don't need. I have so much stuff on me. Where is the vacuum? Okay, not here either. I really wish there was an easier way to find some of this stuff. Like, straight up. Where is half of this? I have so many things. I'm not even sure what the vacuum even looks like. But I know I don't think I'm seeing anything that's a vacuum. Nope. No vacuum for me. So where the hell did I put it? Do I not own a vacuum? I must. Where's the vacuum? Yeah, I already have water. Let's find the vacuum here. I must have made one. Hey, Koi, is today the day you platted? No, we're getting closer, but we're not quite there yet. Where is the vacuum? Did I get rid of it somehow? It's not even here. Where the hell's the vacuum? Did I actually have it before? I'm so confused. Can anyone remind me, like, where the hell this vacuum comes from? Is it part of my suit that I wear? I don't think it's part of the suit. Is it part of this? Protective suit. Wear from toxic substances, but it doesn't have it doesn't have a vacuum. It's an assembled item, is it? It's not a key item. I was looking at my key items. I didn't see it. What the fuck is up with this? Vacuum cleaner is an assembled item. It's an assembled item. Oh, so wait, 1 second. That means maybe I did have it. 1 second. It should be, if it's an assembled item, it's one of these, but I didn't have it on me. So where the hell is it? Vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. Did I give it to somebody? Here, vacuum cleaner. I guess we'll make a new one, but what the hell? Bronze blade. Alright. Where are you now? I definitely didn't have one on me, if I had one in general, but there you go. Alright, hopefully that works. Suckless vacuums? Something like that. Okay, we're good. Let's go install the bridge, actually, and then we'll go do the mission. That's it. It doesn't suck. And no vacuum, that sucks indeed. Koi, how you doing today? Welcome in. We're almost there. Yes, congrats to the plat for Nader. That's fantastic. Can I not, oh, did I not make the bridge? I'm dumb. I had the bridge, but I didn't make it yet. Seeing the new endings, yeah. How did you end up liking Karen? I mean, I would imagine you really liked it. It looked like a really sick game. I'm looking forward to maybe getting into it sometime in the near future also. So my bridge is over here. My bridge is over here. Yeah, let's install this. Top indie game, yeah. I mean, they've had a lot of really good games come out over the last little while, that development studio. Have you played any of their other ones? Probably top 10, if not top 5, really. High praise, high praise. Dragon, have you been playing anything else outside of just Arc Raiders? Oh, I have to be on the other side? God damn it. I should be able to install it on either side. Nope, I'm just trying to get some stuff done. Yeah, what are you trying to get done? Only Fury and Karen, so I want to experience Haven. I've heard good things about Haven. I heard it's more easy. Yeah, it's a little bit more of a casual game compared to, like, Fury's supposed to be pretty intense. Not for a few weeks. It's got you good, yeah. Don't you have a horse? I do, Mags, but I keep forgetting to grab them. Wow, amazing. This is a billion times better than me dedicating the rest of my life to being a human bridge. Dedicating? What? Well, yes, Duo. For you, I'm sure it was a simple task, but this bridge will no doubt be a landmark for years to come. You should be proud. Sandrock really gets better every day because of you, Duo. Thanks a million. Okay, perfect. Let's go grab my horse. We have my vacuum cleaner now. We should be able to do everything we need. Yeah, you're going to play Resident Evil 9 tomorrow? Nice. Mags. I was asking you before. You started a new playthrough of this at some point, right? How far into the game are you anyways? Or have you been playing there's that new game that came out, Sand something? I know Kim's been playing it lately. But how was your weekend, Mags? What have you been up to? Want to do another speedrun of Dead Space soon? What's your fastest time to get through it? I just started month 2. Okay, but I'm dating Unsure. Unsure is such a character. What a character. I've been ignoring everyone playing the new Resident Evil. Yeah, I gotta avoid those spoilers. When do you plan on getting into it, Nader? I don't know if I'll play it at some point. Maybe at... What the fuck? Oh, my axe. Oh, wait. put my axe away because I'm stupid. Give me a second. Do I need? I don't think I need my hammer, but anyways, I don't need my axe. Sorry. Well, ugh, I might need my fucking axe. You never know if I need my axe. Let me go get the damn chainsaw. Getting close to finishing my Animal Crossing Home Sweet Home. Nice. Do you know how many stitches it is total? A lot. I haven't even started yet, and so many people are almost done. You're gonna wait to beat 7 and 8 first, but that may take a while. I mean, it depends when you plan on playing them. It's easy, just tune in to support and do something else IRL. That's true. That's true, Fancy. That's true. I've watched hours and hours of some games I don't know a damn thing about then because I just read chat and listen. A lot of people do that, Fancy. I've watched people play games that I plan on playing, and I don't really process a lot of the stuff going on in the games because I'm just kind of like, I see certain things here and there, like I might avoid boss fights or whatever, but for the most part going through zones, like I don't a lot of the stuff just in one ear out the other. Chainsaw, here we go. Okay, chainsaw. Perfect. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go back. Let's do this. We're done. Not sure, and since did green fabric and not doing those ones, really. Yo, Zell Dangerous, welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Matrons, welcome in. How you doing? Uber Monkey, what's up? Zell Dangerous. Zelda raid, hold on to your butts. I'm holding. How you doing? Welcome in. If you don't know me already, I'm Duo. We play games here and we get platinum trophies. We play all different kinds of stuff. We're going through Sandrock right now. We have been going through XCOM 2, but that kicked my ass before. We were doing the legendary Iron Man playthrough. We got to the black site, and I basically lost my entire run. So I'm going to be jumping into the Pixel Remaster of the first Final Fantasy before we jump back into XCOM 2. So that's fun. What were you doing today, Zelda Dangerous? If you guys don't know Zelda Dangerous, definitely go check them out. They do a lot of cozy games. They've big fans of Sandrock as well. They're playing My Time at Sandrock right now too, but they do some Stardew and some other cozy games as well. Zelda Dangerous, how you doing? We're at a very similar point in the story. I am just trying to focus story stuff. We're nearing the end. I'm almost there, but it's definitely taken sweet time to get to the end here. But we're slowly going through story missions. I only have 2 trophies left. I need to have a relationship with someone and marry someone. We're gonna do Nia, but I have to apparently wait for a story mission for that to happen. That's what you're doing today too. Your fastest Dead Space run is 4 hours and 32 minutes. Damn, is that what glitches? Why do I keep pressing this? I keep thinking R2 is sprint, but that is incorrect. That's amazing. We're trying. Who are you dating this time? Mags just said that they're going for Unsure, which is hilarious. Unsure is such a character. All right. I had to reload my game, so we've already seen all this. I had to reload my game because I didn't have a vacuum cleaner for this mission. So I had to reload and then redo part of this day in order to get my vacuum. I skipped the ER fight for the bomb to open the door. Okay. That's the only skip. Okay. How much does that save you? 4 hours and 32 minutes feels like incredibly fast. Been playing Subnautica for the first time too. Nice. I got that plat last year. Subnautica was a lot of fun. I also do a lot of crafting here. We usually do cross stitch. We have a Home Sweet Home Sal, a stitch along going on right now. I haven't started my project for the year yet, but we're going to be working on a Secret of Mana cross stitch this year, and I'm very excited because it's one of my favorite games ever. It saves you 10 minutes tops, so you get through that game real fast then. Oh my goodness.
Man, what a workout. You guys doing okay?
Okay, so we have to go in here. You married Burgess, but I would have never done that knowing that teacher was a dateable character. She's adorable. Jane is very cute. I almost was going to go for her, but I still stuck with Nia. I've started the edge on the second wall hanger, getting them the same size as the challenge, and I spent about an hour on each side of the hem on the first one. This is slow progress, but close to a finish, okay? And Twitch Disney Jr. is the type. Twitch Disney Jr. is the type. I'm not sure I know what you mean, Max. I can never break Bergie Boy's heart. He's such a strange character, that guy.
Believing in ghosts?
Dogger needs to go outside. No worries, Zelda. We'll be here. Yeah, I'm going to run through the next time without any skips. See if I can still get a better time.
Go figure. It smells terrible. Look at these mutants.
Okay, so now we're back to where we were after I had to reload.
All right, let's roll.
Okay, we have the vacuum. We should be able to stock this stuff up. Now, this is good. Why do I forget how to use stuff? There you go. Very nice. I'll get some green shampoo. Do I need the shampoo? I'm not even sure. Green, oh, okay, let's kill these guys. So where are you in this, Zelda? Are you said we're around the same parts? Are you ahead of me or behind me? Are you ahead of me or behind me? Everything is slightly out-leveling me right now, but not by much. So I should be able to go through a lot of these fights, but it's dicey. Also, everyone else popping in, thanks for popping in on the raid. Have you played Sandrock before? Are you big fans? Come on, let's see if there's a way to get through this door.
Let's see if there's another way around.
Zelda's character is Twitch Disney Jr., and he is the type to divorce. Oh, okay. I think she is slightly ahead, but timing on quests can be different, that's for sure. Okay, is there another way around? Where can we go? Medicine bottle. Is there another way around? There is. We cleared some of that ooze, so we can come over here. More enemies. They're digging. Let's talk. Yeah, the dog. Yeah, I realized after I asked the question that they went to go walk their dog.
Look at that.
It just don't make sense. Why are so many mutants here?
It was because of the pollution? Maybe they came from somewhere else. Could it be the Rat Queen?
Nah, can't be. Ain't seen bandit rats around in ages.
It's true. But stuff you did earlier, like the bridge, she did at the beginning of her stream. Okay.
Besides, it ain't like mutants can materialize from thin air because of pollution or something. It takes time.
Look, they're just repeating the same thing over and over. Nothing's even there, and they're just digging away.
I thought that was just... Okay, they're actually calling attention to the fact that they're just doing the same animation on nothing. That's hilarious.
Rumor has it some of the mutants underground used to be humans. The Age of Darkness changed them, made them vicious and savage.
Yeah, I heard that before as well. That's dark.
Come on, I reckon we're getting close. Follow their numbers, and we'll know where they're coming from.
Speaking of distracted, I've got to get ready for company. Yo, Mags, have fun. You guys doing board games today? So these guys are just... am I killing them? Oh, yeah. So when I get close, they stop doing what they're doing, and they decide that they want to fight. Oh. Dead. There was like a few of them. Now there's only one. Oh my god. The mushrooms, they spew. Okay, you're almost dead. The Doom Shroom. Okay. Oh. Okay, we dodged that, There's poison mushrooms everywhere. We just don't want to get close enough to that, huh? We'll just avoid those. What's over here? We got boxes. So many boxes. That's fine. There's a lever here that I need to dust up. Can you use the vacuum for the dusting? Oh, you can. Perfect. That's cool. So I don't need the duster, I just need the vacuum. Mushrooms, they spew, they do, Dragon. I didn't even think of that, to be honest. I didn't even think of that, man. That was not intended, let me tell you. I got a masterpiece, a little bee. It looks like a kid's drawing. I swear to God that was not intended, Dragon, okay? You might not believe me, but I swear to God.
Careful. All that green stuff is poisonous. Better not
It was saving. Oh.
Maybe use the vacuum to clean it up.
I'm going to. There's so much ooze. Why would you walk through it? You told me to be careful, and what do? You walk right through all the ooze? These guys are ridiculous. They're just sitting in the poison fighting that thing. I actually posted the wall hanger and cross stitch yesterday before I started the hems. Interesting, yeah. You did. It does look very cute. Cute little elephant. Okay, all of the ooze. Apparently the honeybee, the bumblebee down here is not actually evil. I should probably not use my shotgun. I can save bullets. Oh my god, wrong button. Okay, let's switch off over here, suck this stuff up. Okay, we got more poison this way. There's a lot of poison here. I don't want to get too close, but I need it to like highlight before it actually even sucks it up. Okay, so nice honeybees that aren't a problem for anything. More shampoo for me. Which one? There's 6 of them? I'm thinking that the one that you posted a while ago is that they're not all... You're doing 6 different wall hangings? I remember the elephant. Shotgun is so strong. Oh my goodness. I keep walking into the poison. Like, I'm barely doing anything here. I'm just trying to suck up all the ooze so that we're not taking damage. Oh, I got 2 for 1. That's nice. Another 2 for. Okay, you're gonna die? Dead. Reload again. No, there are 3 elephants on each. Oh, okay. There are 3 elephants on each. Let me double check this, huh? Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, but you're doing 2 of the exact same one? Okay. See, I didn't realize there's 3 of them. Yeah, I remember the one in the middle. The one with the bow. They're all freaking cute, though. They're all freaking adorable. So these are for 2 different people then, right? Obviously. You're not giving the same thing to the same person more than once. 20 water, that's nice. We got another big mushroom over here. Rosemary. Okay. I'm not gonna use my shotgun. There's no more poison here except for the mushrooms. Then doom shrooms. Did that actually do damage to me? Sometimes you see the red, but I don't know if it hit me or if it hit one of the people around me. Did you start a new one for the, because you just had an announcement recently that one of your, was it your cousin? I can't remember, but someone near you is having is pregnant now, right? You had said it on Wednesday, I believe. We also have one too. My sister announced that they're pregnant, so they're due in September. So my sister's having their 3rd kid now. Yo, Fickle, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. How you been? Hello, strangers. What's up? How are you, Fickle? You started the Godzilla. You started the Godzilla cross stitch. May your home be destroyed last. My godmother's daughter's pregnant. That's it, right? Get both of these bad boys. Is that all the poison? It's not. Yo, Fickle. Thank you for the 70 months. Did you get a chance to share your 69th sub last month? Fickle, thank you very much for the 70 months. I really appreciate it. It's been an incredible nearly 6 years. Oh, you probably missed it? Here. I will give you a free show of what it was, because I'm not sure if you've ever seen it. Yeah, you might have missed it, but let me show you what it is. It's very special. Yo, Z-Man, welcome in. How you doing? Here you go. For Fickle.
$69.
Mother of God.
69! Take the number 69! It's hilarious!
69.
Nice.
There you go, Fickle. Thank you very much for the 70 months, though. I really appreciate that. How's your day going? How's the Godzilla? How's everything? Yeah, I know, right? Fickle, you have. Thank you. No worries. No worries. Fickle, I still need to add the Bill and Ted where they're like, 69, dude. You have 3 tickets this year, Fickle. I got to see their first ultrasound picture Thursday. Ooh, this Thursday. That's when it's happening. Fun. That's exciting. Did I not do this? Okay, there's so much poison everywhere. Do I even need to suck this up is the real question. Maybe, maybe not. So much poison. This vacuum is loud. So Fickle, how's your day going? What are you up to with this fine weekend? About to head back to my cross-stitch retreat. Oh, just started to say hi. Ah, you're at a retreat. That's fun. How long are you gonna be away for? Enjoy your retreat. Get some cross stitch done. Hopefully it's nice and refreshing. Today is the casty last day. Oh my god. I was wondering what that was. Today is the last day, so you've been there for like a few days or a week, or hopefully you had a lot of fun.
It's open. Let's head in.
Okay, we're down half our health. Where are we headed? Was this? Oh, this is the entrance. How are you back? Dead. Perfect. Okay, so where are we going? We're going down this way. Fat fingers typing is a terrible affliction I suffer from. Yeah, Taxi talks about it quite a bit sometimes. He always curses them fingers. We saw this. We always go to the used store. It's like a thrift shop. Once a month, once every 2 months, and we saw this gigantic remote, literally jumbo. It was ridiculous. I think we took a picture of it. I was like squinting with my eyes to just for fun, but it was like this big.
Dang.
And like the buttons were just massive.
A company like these guys, this is a bit much, ain't it? Can't believe they sold this junk.
Z-Man, how you doing this morning? What are you up to this weekend?
See that pipe? That's where the chemicals go. Maybe if we stop the flow, we can make sure that there ain't gonna be any more mutants in the Sandrock area again.
Oh, Misty, they're for your cousin's kiddos. Okay.
Plan C?
Is it going to be like Christmas gifts or what? Plan C time. Use the vacuum to clear the crossing. Let's vacuum it up. More medicine bottles. What do I even do with any of this stuff? I'm not even sure. Oh my god. I keep walking too far and all I do is take damage. This vacuum. Okay, that was weird. Apparently I was too far away to absorb the rest of that. Okay, perfect. Let's keep going around. Okay, try not to take damage here. I just want to suck up the stuff. Can I get the whole 2 for 1's always nice. Get rid of all this poison. Kids are with the grandparents today, so the wife and I are doing a bunch of cleaning today. So we almost had baby pair babysat yesterday, just so that we could, you know, enjoy our 2-year anniversary. But since everyone was kind of sick, we didn't really want to. We didn't end up going out or anything like that. We just kind of did dinner at home and watched Lord of the Rings. But I can't believe it's already been 2 years since we've been married. Kind of crazy. Time do be flying. And we got $300. GG's, thank you, thank you, thank you. 3. I don't know how those dudes with stubby little sausage fingers masterfully play stringed instruments. It blows your mind. Lots of practice. I mean, when I started playing the lute, I could not, like, I always had my fingers hit the other strings when I'm just trying to fret one. You definitely get used to the positioning, the finger positioning of everything. It's not easy, but yeah, no, you get better at it. Fancy, I can't remember. Do you play any instruments? Their fingers are hard. That's true too. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. That's all done. Let's keep going. There's just more of this. You play guitar, yeah? And you have nice slender fingers. You got nice slender fingers. I don't think I need to actually absorb everything here. We just needed to get by. Okay, this one's not actually hurting me. It's just taking all of my stamina, which is like whatever. At least it's not hurting me. The other poison was actually doing damage. I've also knit them green and black massive blankets. Nice. You're such a sweetie, Misty. You're such a sweetie. Okay, I think we've absorbed everything. Let's climb up this. Slender, but also smallish hands. Okay, okay. See, that's the other thing. Like, I have such a hard time figuring out how to, like, move my fingers to fret multiple strings that are, like, so far apart or so narrow close together. It's crazy. I have a hard time. That is hurting your HP, not your stamina. No, it was doing my stamina that time. The other ones were, like, I can see it, I don't know. It looked like my stamina was going all the way down. I'll have to double check next time. Because it felt like it was, Okay, I'm not going down there. If I fell down there, how the hell would I even get back up? Okay. Crafts keep me alive, at least somewhat active. Yeah, seriously. I played my guitar and... You haven't played your guitar in so long, my fingers are all soft again, really. So what are we even doing here, huh? Oh, saving again. This game always almost crashes every time it saves.
Where's it going?
Oh shit.
Come in peace. Ah!
No, you don't. We've been killing everyone.
That ain't gonna work.
Had to try.
Okay, big fight, big fight. That's all. Oh god. So there's some ads, but let's kill the ads first. Definitely don't want to deal with back away, dodge. No. Okay, that's one. Okay, they're all dead. There's only these two guys left now. They're not that strong though. Yeah, the shotgun is pretty strong. I do love me this shotgun, but now I'm out of bullets. Okay, so let's just kill one of them, then the other one should go down fairly easily. Justice is almost dead. Done and done. Perfect.
Careful. There's gonna be more where that came from. Listen.
The fat finger condition is exacerbated by autocorrupt. 100% Kyros. This is hurting my HP, not my stamina. Yeah. Crafts keep you alive. I swear Justice hardly does anything in these fights. He's so useless sometimes. Logan is good though. What happened?
Take a look.
Something bad's gonna happen. What's back here behind door number 1? I don't know. What's behind door number 1? Honestly, there's a reason I'm so freaking low.
Disturb them. Let's take a poke around.
When I'm crafting, when you're in a crafting slump or flare like hell, crafts is literally your life. Yeah, it's a good hobby. At least you still play some games or do some reading, Misty. But yeah, the crafting does bring you a lot of joy, right? Wastewater treatment rules. Wastewater treatment pit needs to be regularly cleaned to prevent the pesky government watchdogs from finding out it exists. Use the cleaning function. Wastewater electricity line needs to be aligned properly to work. Keep them tidy. Greeno returned by customers can be poured directly into the wastewater treatment pit. It's all the same. When turning on the pit, make sure you double check that there are no workers inside. Take Jerry as an example for you all. We do not provide compensation for accidents. Rip Jerry.
So wait a second. They're using wastewater to make this stuff?
We can just clean up the mutants?
You're saying we use that cleaning function, right? I reckon that ought to work.
Let's do it.
All right, let's poke around. See if we can't find a way to start this cleaning.
Let's clean them. I hope to marry Logan once I get to that point in the game. We're unsure. Everyone loves Logan. Everyone marries Logan. Everybody marries the Logan. Reading and games are my hobbies when body doesn't function for crafting, except Karen. That needs energy. It's yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff going on in Karen. A lot of focus. So how are we doing this? There's the machine all the way over here. Big arrow should be my big indicator. A huge machine. It's just a mess of broken wires. Can I fix it?
Oh, looks to me like we gotta match the wires and align them properly, right? Maybe you can take a look.
New Stardew update will allow us to marry Clint by choice. Oh, really? Well, wait, allow us to not marry Clint by choice? You can marry Clint now. Who's the other person that was a candidate? Let's have a look here. What are we doing with these wires? Sandy? Oh, really? That's cool. This should be easy enough. Okay. Not exactly the hardest puzzle ever. Not exactly the hardest puzzle ever. Unless there's something I'm missing here, this is quite simple. There you go, all done. Get that energy, man. Katamari and Karen need focus and makes me tense.
Wastewater treatment operational.
But I totes Mary Sandy.
Cleaning treatment.
I feel like no one likes Clint. I don't know why.
Cabin door closing.
He's just so sad sometimes.
2, 1.
All right, these guys are getting wrecked. Ain't no one escaping that. Time to clean up their mess.
Wastewater treatment complete.
Are they gonna turn back to normal humans? No way. Oh no, they're dead. They got washed away. We literally murdered them.
Done. Looks like the mutants are flushed away.
Well, I'd call this mission a success. Always nice to work with you two. Let's roll out.
Well, let's go.
Good. Let's go.
We just murdered them in in a tidal wave. All your homies hate Clint. Queen has like 1,000 hours in Stardew Valley. She loves it.
We got it done. The builder plugged a big hole down there. Won't be seeing any mutants around these parts no more.
Perfect.
How goes your end?
Nothing came out, except you guys. I was counting rocks.
That's about it for today. Good job, everyone. I'll go tell Mayor Trudy the news. Maybe we should all team up again in the future. Sandrock's Ultimate Team. Sounds real nice.
What single player game? No, like, games for a service, no MMOs. What single player game do you have the most time in? I'd probably say like Divinity. I played like 300-400 hours of that with Queen. I think that's the longest I put into any game. Other games are like 150 hours, maybe 200 hours. But what was like Queen has 1,000 hours in that. She has like another a few hundred hours in Slay the Spire. What game is that for you?
Maybe something more straightforward.
Right. Well, what do you think?
Sand and Rock Squad.
Sand and Rock? Why did you need to split up Sandrock?
If it wasn't for him constantly fucking off on days you need to upgrade, which directly impacts you, he's likely a slowly middle-aged man with a thing for the local goth girl who seems like she can't be more than 20 years old. Oh god. Common decency dictates we don't pine for or send gifts to young women with physical. Yeah, no, for sure, Fancy. I understand.
About the name?
Raven, you've put the most time into Baldur's Gate 3. Raven, how you doing?
Yeah, that's right. Come on. Sandrock Super Squad. Roll out.
Those CRPGs, you can really put a lot of time into them. That's why Divinity 2, we have so much time in there. Hundreds of hours, man.
That'd be dishonest.
It takes a long time to get through those games. Not to mention everything you can explore. There's just so much to do. How do I get out of here now? All of those mutants are done. We have to go this way and to the right. Perfect. My partner wanted to leave Aaliyah as soon as he found out Sandy is coming. He said we have to restart the entire game so he could pursue Sandy. Until I told him he can marry Leah first and then marry Sandy, or just abandon Leah and swap. When you can do that too, you don't have to actually... You can, apparently, if you go after every single person in that game, there's a very special cutscene you get at the end where they all find out that you've been dating them all. Age of Empires 2, 600 hours and still counting. Oh damn, Bastion. Started with others, and then I guess Disney Dreamlight at this point. I mean, so that's like a games with a service. Like, they keep making you come back because there's constantly new updates. Stardew, I mean, even though it has a little bit of multiplayer, it's not really a games for a service sort of model. It is a single player game. It just happens to have a little bit of multiplayer, right? So I would count that over Disney, to be honest. How many hours do you have in Stardew, Misty? And what about you, Raven? How many hours do you have in Baldur's Gate 3? We played a little bit of Baldur's Gate. I think we're at like 30 or 40 hours, but we haven't really... Like, we're just about getting... Oh, maybe we're even more than that. We might be at 60. We're about to get to Baldur's Gate. We're in the tower in Act 2. But we restarted playing Divinity 2 Original Sin because it re-released on PS5, so that's been fun. I can't play Stardew solo, but I have about 1,000 hours co-op. Damn fancy. You have 400 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. How many playthroughs have you done? Not me just having a fight, opening a can, and having to use a pocket knife and a hammer. What the hell? To get it open, since my mom has an automatic one, but not a manual one, and the automatic one hasn't been cutting it properly. Oh no. Yeah, Leah, you definitely, you should get a manual. Just go to the store and get a manual can opener. Way too many. I'm gonna check what Steam says. Yeah, let me go make some water and throw some more water in there, huh? Let me throw some water in here. I can make a lot of this. Shit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to press... There you go. Thank you. 200 water. That's the most water I've ever made in one shot. Okay. Adjust. I haven't maxed this out. 110. Oh, man. It's actually 100. That never happens. Okay. What are we making? I need to make 3 industrial grinding tables. Let's do that. I always have an OG can opener around. Yeah, seriously. We got a new one more recently, actually. I also have to make that axe, so we need 3 of these. Do that, and then I need to make a light hammer. Advanced forging machine, really? I'm missing diagram. I need to get... That diagram is coming, but I have to wait a few days for it. How long do I have for that commission before I fail it? I have 9 days, so that should be plenty of time to get the upgrade and hopefully be able to make that so we can do it. Okay, so these 3 are going to be made. Well, it's too late right now. I was angry, but yes, it's on my list to get her one. I can't believe you resorted to using a hammer, a pocket knife and a hammer. There has to be something else you could have used. I have 150 hours for my Yakuza 5 completion. Yo, Z-Man, nice. That's the longest single-player game you have, yeah? I will say this includes, like, replays, right? Because the 400 hours Raven put into Baldur's Gate 3 is probably a few playthroughs, right? Divinity are 300, 400, 500 hours of Divinity 2 Original Sin time is from like 3 or 4 different playthroughs. We just kept playing it. I mean, we needed to do it for the plat. We had multiple playthroughs, but yeah. Okay, give you that. Give me my $13,000. God dang, that's a lot of money. I only have a manual one at home, but Jesus, I didn't realize the one here isn't cutting right. I wonder how your mom is surviving with that. Trust me, I looked. Woman has 3 ice cream scoops, but 0 can openers? She's got her priorities straight. She's got her priorities straight, okay? Let's go to bed. We'll do the wiggle room tomorrow. Steam says you have 272 hours in Dead Space. Holy crap. How many playthroughs do you have of Dead Space? Is that the remake or the original? Damn, Dragon. You have 100 hours in Planet Zoo and 300 hours in the coloring pixel game. Damn, Misty. They aren't all the same. We went through 3 before finding the one that actually worked well, yeah. Stardew on Steam says 152, and I know I've passed that on the PS4, but many saves have been deleted as well, okay?
Hey, I heard from Mayor Trudy that you and the Corps managed to seal the mutant monsters from the Valley of Whispers. You guys are the best. I've got some good news of my own. First, I've managed to secure a loan from the Free Cities Bank that's able to cover the first few rides and a year of operation.
Cool. Yumino, you got 6 tickets for that 60 streak. You have 21 tickets this year now. Yumino, welcome in. Good morning. How you doing?
Second, after hearing my business plan, Mayor Trudy has agreed to lease the land of the Valley of Whispers to Katori World for the next 20 years for 10% of equity.
Okay, cool. That's the longest other than 320 hours for clicker hero completion. Oh, wow. I love fishing and mining and crop min-maxing. My co-op partner loves the livestock, farm design, and also fishing. Together, we are an unstoppable force of beauty and profit. Sounds fantastic, Fancy.
And third, I did some market research with Andy and Jasmine. They took me to Logan's hideout, which had many entertainment relics. I think we could use some of the assets for a setup.
Leah, your mom has 3 ice cream scoops and she doesn't buy ice cream outside of popsicle form? That's crazy. Why does she have so many scoops?
Really wish I could get in touch with that Haru guy who did most of the fixing there, but what are you gonna do? I added their feedback to what I had already planned before. I think for the first phase of the complex, we'll be making Coaster World, Toy World, and Racing World. What do you think?
That's gonna be great.
I know, right? I think people will be amazed by the experience. As much as we despise some of the practices from the age of corruption, I don't think having fun is one of them. If people want to come to the park, Sandrock will become a hot, hot place. Anyway, I must enlist your help again. I'll pay you this time, of course.
Of course.
Unless you want equity? Mian and Commissioner Wei already opted for shares. What do you think?
I want money. I want shares, whatever. I'll take shares. No, give me the cash money. Yamino, the plumbing issue has escalated since Tuesday. Are you kidding me? God dang. What happened?
Of course! I'm well prepared this time to compensate your hard work. In fact, I'll still throw in 5% in shares because you've been such a big help throughout my time here. I don't think I would be where I am if not for you.
You would be nowhere, Katori, without me.
I'll tell you more details in a letter. Okay, glad that's settled. Now then, since we've worked together the most, I really want you working on the most important aspects. And there are a lot of parts. What do you know? Turns out amusement parks are hard to build.
They are. Bastion, you don't like pickled jalapenos? We have a jar of those we use. So delicious. You have 200 hours in Arc Raider already, and on your OG save on PS4 already has 90 hours on it, and you have a bunch that you've deleted. Goddamn, Misty. Yamina, what's the longest? How many hours have you put into one single player game? What was the longest one?
For Coaster World, Heidi has already helped me
Coaster
design the
World.
coaster support and coaster tracks. Here are the diagrams for these. Mian and the Commissioner will also be helping with these and the staging area.
So, Bastion, do you not like spicy stuff, or you just don't like pickled jalapenos?
I'm leaving the coaster carts up to you. I think we'll need Director Chi's help for that.
Okay, you just don't like pickled stuff?
Now, for Racing World, Mian and the Commissioner will build the race course. I need you to make me some sand buggies. Again, for these, I think you'll also need Director Chi's help.
Perfect.
Finally, for Toy World, Mian and the Commissioner will help me gather some old toy blocks and figures from Logan's old hideout. I need you to make some bumpers. Fun little things that can launch you into the sky.
Fancy. Queen and her entire family are all about all of the pickled stuff. They make pickles regularly every year, like tens of jars. She loves pickled artichokes. We don't get them very often, but yeah, they're delicious.
Andy's already given me the work table recipe for that. Here you are. I know that's probably a lot to take in, so I have a copy of my plans for you. Take a look when you're confused on the direction. When you're done with them, please install them in the Valley of Whispers at the designated locations. Katori World won't open until all of them are in place.
Animal Crossing.
Beyond that, I'll also be placing some commissions for things like the gates, the sign, lights, fireworks, and food. So grab these if you're up for it.
So many
anyway,
things.
Thanks for the help. This will be epic. My son said he'll be here for the opening ceremony.
Backpack Hero.
Pumped. Mama's gonna make him proud.
You have 260 hours in Backpack World. Backpack Hero, sorry. Is that like the auto battler? I just broke 1,000 hours in Kenshi this week. Damn, Taxi. That's like your nightmare, to be honest, Bastion. I mean, pickled stuff isn't for everyone. I remember having a pickled egg, and I did not like that. Pickled eggs that was a little too much for me. What do we got here? Okay, Danby. Giving me all of the stuff. Thank you, Danby. Bulge's sleepwalking has stopped. How fragile the human psyche. The thought that worries like Shui Oasis could have such devastating effects. It frightens me. Good thing Mr. Burgie Boy has pals like us to help him out. Here's a little extra something from the church. Perfect, thank you. And from Chi. Hope I enjoy that. A relic bag. That's very kind of you. Grab more stuff here. Nope, it's not an idle game. No, not an idle game. It's like an auto battler. Kind of like playing Teamfight Tactics, or there's a thing in Hearthstone that's kind of like that, or... Yeah, it's multiplayer. You basically set up a thing, and then you have like your backpack, you put all your items in there, and then your backpack fights another person's backpack, and then you buy new stuff and try to survive the fights. It's an auto battler, yeah. It's not an idle game, but it's an auto battler. And there's a new one, well, it's not that new anymore, but it's called the Bazaar. It's pretty cool. No, not auto battler either. It's a single player, and you manually dungeon crawl. Backpack Hero. Backpack Hero, really? There's another one with backpack in it, but I can't remember what it's called then. Okay, so the plumbing problem. I wish I was kidding. Friday night the sink clogged again, even though we didn't put anything down it. And they're having issues with their washing machine upstairs, so they had a plumber come and they cut into a pipe in my wall and hopefully fixed it this time. I hope so. I hope so. You quit games fast, but once I find the one I like, you go nuts, yeah? I tend to put 30 minutes into a game or 1,000. That is entirely fair. It's one or the other, right? There's no in between. Okay, so we built that. I need to build a lot of stuff. Okay, let's have a look here. What do I need? Okay, roller coaster tracks. How many do I need to make here? I need 4 roller coaster tracks and 4 roller coaster supports. So if I come over here, do I have the resources for this? Maybe? So this is why I kind of like... So I'm missing some stuff. I need composite fiber rod. Fiber rod should be over here. Fiber rod. Okay, 1 more of those. Let's make a few of these. 5. 5 more here. Okay, and then I need... I have enough iron latches. I'm missing magnets. Where do I make magnets? Not there. Not there. How do I make magnets? Magnets. How am I making a magnet with a furnace? Okay, sure, sure. Let's make 10 there. We'll make 10 here. Okay, 10 here. Why not? I might need more magnets eventually. Perfect. Okay, that's good. So that'll be fine for all of those. Do I need anything else? You know, that's fine. We got bumpers. Making of a park. We need to talk to them. I need to go hand that in. I need to make one of those. Okay. Plenty of things to do. Let's get to it. How do they work? I'm not sure where that's from, Fancy. Taxi, how you doing today? Welcome in. 1,000 hours in Kenshi. I know I have well over 2,000 in X3. Holy crap. Probably 5,000 hours in the entire series together. That's crazy. I'm thinking of Backpack Battles. Thank you, Dragon. Yes, I knew there was another game that had Backpack in the title, but I just had no idea. I couldn't remember. I played the demo of it when it came out because I do like auto battlers. I just don't really put a lot of time into them. Welcome back, Lone Wolf. What was for lunch?
Rides for an amusement park? Oh, you have my attention. In fact, I've been interested in riding a roller coaster since I read about them when I was 3. It should allow me to experience the centrifugal force without the dangers of injury.
You can check your time in Pokemon, probably have a few hundred hours with all the shiny hunting. Probably Dragon. Sorry, Z-Man. Probably Z-Man. To be fair, I actually like pickled eggs and pickled herring. All other pickles can get thrown off a cliff for all I care. We all have the stuff we like, Bastion. No worries at all. To be fair, yeah, I just read that one. No worries.
How intriguing. However, since you're asking for 2 different research topics at once, I must ask for 10 data disks each.
No problem. Easy peasy.
That should be enough data disks. I'll get started on the research. I'll reach out to you soon.
It's from an SNL parody of ICP, and it's one of the best things SNL has ever done. Really, okay. Holly's parents took us all out for her and her brother's birthday. We went for steaks. Nice. Okay, so we handed that in. Let's go do the wiggle worm. We just have to wait for my magnets to get done, and then we're good. ICP put out a serious song called something like Magical Mysteries, in which they outlined how little they understand about the world around them. SNL roasted it hard as fuck. Insane Clown Posse. I haven't listened to or heard of them in so long. I know they're still around. Different pickles taste different. You might have just gotten a bad tasting one to you. That's for sure, Dragon, 100%. I just found the eggs, the pickled eggs were a little bit too intense. I did eat the entire egg in one shot though, so that was probably my problem. I only like baby dills from Vlasic, really. You haven't tried some homemade ones? They're so good.
Is that the terrarium? Oh, it's even better than I imagined.
It's like
You're
the tiniest thing ever.
All right, let's get these little guys settled in. First, put the paper, then a little water, then we can put in our sandworms.
Steak lunch sounds pretty delicious, Lone Wolf. Any plans for the rest of your day?
Looks like the little guys are thirsty. I bet they're hungry too. Come on, let's give them a little bit of food. There you go, Nibbler. Wow, Nibbler was starving. I think Amy and Zap ate all of his food.
Do you already name them? How do you know their names?
You just need to listen to them. Come on, just be quiet a second and listen. Nia is amazing. See? They talk.
I used to get a homemade garlic dill pickles from coworker. I miss those pickles. Queen's family, they always do it, and they're so delicious. And they always do dill garlic, 100%.
Just kidding. I named them, of course.
She low-key told me to shut the fuck up.
Well, I guess all that's left is for me to feed them every day and wait for the soil to fertilize. And wait for more worms to appear. By the way, if you want to raise some of the little guys yourself, you can just make the sandworm terrarium and put a couple of sandworms in there. Anyway, I've got a few plants that should be sprouting. It's actually really interesting. The ones I'm growing at the moment have a really unique germination cycle, so I'm trying to... I'm getting carried away. Well, I'll let you go now. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
I'm sure you will. All right, when can I start dating her? I need to marry her too, but that's gonna give me the plat, so we're gonna kind of wait till the end of the game. Hopefully that'll work out for us. My mom makes pickled stuff and her fermented stuff all the time. I would love to make, we talked about this before, people have sent us recipes. I would love to make with kimchi. Kimchi would be delicious. Kimchi would be so good. Catching up on all the chores we skipped yesterday because of how tired we were. I hear you, man. I was so dead yesterday. We ended up going out to do some stuff as well in the morning, but afterwards we just hung around the house, and I swear to God, a screaming baby will always drain the energy out of you. He's getting a bit better now that his eczema is getting a bit better after the last couple of days, so that helps out a lot, because honestly the screaming, it drains you so much. It's so hard to deal with. I don't eat the trash. You don't eat the trash. What do you mean, Dragon? They were all over in Texas. Yeah, she's currently doing garlic honey and Korean pickled garlic. Ooh. You can get those at a lot of country gas stations around you, can you? Feet and lips. I'm so confused. Okay, so I don't need the bumpers. Okay, we have everything. No, I need more magnets. God dang. I need the rods here where we're almost done. Okay, so I have enough for the rods, so we can do the coaster supports. Coaster supports. I need 4 of them. Let's do that. Coaster supports. I have to do the sign. No. Coaster supports. Perfect. Need 4. Perfect. Alright, we have an ad coming up, guys. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. I'm just going to go check my commission board and wait for these magnets to come, like gather some resources. So we'll be back in a moment. Hang tight. I appreciate your understanding with the ads and thank you for sticking through them. It does help support the stream. We'll be right back. Screaming being draining, it makes total sense. Oh, it drains you so bad. Was talking about pickled pig's feet. Oh, I've never tried that. Pickled pig's feet and pig lips, really? Yeah, no, that's I don't think that's a you must be able to find it somewhere in Montreal, but I've never seen it, that's for sure. But not that I've actually looked for it though. Anyways, we'll be right back. Yo, I'm fucking starving. It's almost done cooking though. What were you making, Leah? What can were you even trying to open before? I'm gonna have a snack after the next break. We still about having another hour and a half to stream left, but then we're gonna be raiding into Pick Stitch to do to join them for their streamiversary. I'm gonna be playing some a Marvel beat 'em up, a Yakmal station. She wants me to install one, huh? Assemble station. Okay. Okay, let's do the Yakmal station because I know you want me to add that one. Sandrock commission. Next up, where's Katori? That's Heidi. Katori doesn't have anything here? Maybe she hasn't posted them yet. She's gonna have to post it tomorrow. Okay. Because there's always like very specific ones you want to do. Okay, so we're waiting for the advanced thing. Added scrambled eggs and rice. Just corned beef and hash. Something so simple. Hopefully it gets done soon. You said it's almost done cooking? I had some soup before that Queen had made, but I think I'm gonna have like another banana for a snack afterwards. Yeah, Baby Pear's doing a lot better though. I'm very happy for that. Hopefully the screaming will be a bit better. He's trying to catch up on lost time because since he's been sick, he hasn't really been spending a lot of time eating. Usually he eats like a truck, but the last few days he's been a little bit less than usual. But last night he woke up 2 times overnight to get more food in because he was hungry. Yeah, I fought with the can for like 20-30 minutes. God dang. That probably did not help your need for food. Okay, we're gonna grab the water here. Basically waiting for magnets. I should go into the quarry and try and pick up some of this stuff. I could probably go get some resources at that newer area. I need to find, what was the item I need to find over here? Here's the, this should be enough so I can make the coaster tracks. Perfect, okay. Now I need, okay, the agate, I need to find, what was it, granite. Where the hell am I gonna find granite? Okay, so these are done. Let me grab these. Let's make the other ones now. Coaster tracks. Perfect. 4 of these. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. 800 calories. Yeah, I fought with the can for like 20-30 minutes. There you go. Yeah, exactly. That's why she's hungry. She burned so many calories fighting that. So, Yumino Taxi, you guys are hopeful that it's actually fixed now and not just gonna have another problem? The one thing is, and I learned this with my last car, with the leak situation, every time you fix one of the spots that has the problem, you just find another spot that has another leak. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like a never-ending cycle of one leak after the other, and you only notice the new leak when the old leak was fixed. And so it was the problem with my stupid... One sec, I'm gonna make one more thing. Nah, I'm not hopeful. You think it's gonna come back? Yeah. Welcome back, everyone. I think it'll happen again. Yo, Happykins, how's your weekend been going? Okay, do I have enough for another Yakimo station is the real question. Yakimo station should be over here. Here we go. Assemble. I don't know why, but I like making the Yakimo stations myself. I'm missing bronze sticks. Too bad. I think the bronze sticks are over here. They are not. Bronze sticks should be from this thing then. Bronze stick. Here we go. Make 10 there. We'll make 10 here. I got plenty of bronze. I only made 5. Oh, we only made 5 for both. That's fine. That's fine. I only need 4, so that'll take some time. We'll make the Yakimo station afterwards. It's been good, Happykins. The building was built poorly and not taken care of, and it depends on what the people upstairs and downstairs also do. Even the plumber said he can't say it was us, and it could have been anyone on our line. So there goes the cat food theory. I can't believe they blamed you because cat food down the garbage disposal. There's no difference between the cat food and whatever normal food you put down a garbage disposal. So I don't know how that would fuck up your pipes. It's so weird. Crazy, crazy people. Now, can I do all of these tonight? Is this the Yakimo station or my support? You guys have any plans today, or you're just sticking around home? Okay, let's install this. This is probably going to be massive. Okay. Can I not install this? Install. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have the... Shit. Okay, I'm waiting for stuff. I don't have the other things ready. I need... So I have bumpers. Sand buggy, install. I need a sand buggy, that's why. I don't have the sand buggy yet. I think I'm waiting on something. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to sleep. Because we're waiting for Chi to send me the report for the Sandrock. Is it this one? Wait for diagrams. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have to wait for this stuff. Okay. Tomorrow! It was a workout and I didn't even look for... It didn't look good for you at one point, but I claimed victory nonetheless. That's where the hammer came in, right? That's where the hammer came in, Leah. Just smash the can. If you can't open it, destroy it. I can't believe it either. I was gonna wash my car and go see Dad for a bit later. I wanted to go to get the car washed yesterday, but I had to hang around while they did the work here, yeah. Yumino. How's the new car situation looking? Did you guys find anything that you liked? What would the ETA be for that anyways? Okay, so 4 bronze sticks are done, so that's good. We can do this Yakimo station now. Yumino, you missed it before. Leah said that she ordered her gown and cap for graduation. She's officially done for school today. She doesn't graduate till May, but she's done. No more homework. She gets a life back. She gets her life back. Hopefully no battle scars, hopefully not. Getting cut by a can is the worst. Both me and Queen have been maimed by cat cans, cat food cans, and those open by themselves, but just trying to clean them, you literally just slice your finger, man. The worst. Okay, so all this is done. Oh, hi, what's up? Chat? Aw, I'm so homesick. Do you have any hookups on High Wind Fried Rice? They've got to have it somewhere around here. I wonder if I can give her High Wind Fried Rice. Where can I find that? Can I make it? High Wind Fried Rice. I have. You already own. Come here. Can I give it to you? Gift. Food. I don't have any high wind fried rice on me. Okay, let me probably somewhere in one of my many containers. Where's my high wind fried rice? Food, food, food. Where are you? Oh, high wind fried rice. Come here. Congrats, congrats, yeah. Nice. Glad I can always rely on my favorite fellow high winter to make sure we both feel at home. Perfect. There you go. Complete the order. I need a perfect one. Do I have a perfect one? I think. Okay. Do I need to hand that into her, or am I giving that? Okay, I do give it to Elsie. I thought I had to install it. Let's see what we got here. Chi. Perfect. We got the coaster cart and the sand buggy. 100%. Fantastic. And we got the advanced thing from the research bundle. So how do we do all of this? We're going to finish all of these commissions. Okay, so I need to upgrade. I'm missing a limestone brick. That's it. Limestone brick. A limestone brick. There we go. Make those. That'll fix that up. Now I need to make some carts. Can I make it here, or do I have to make it on the other thing? No. We got more diagrams, which should be here. So I need a sand buggy. How many of those do I need to make? Sand buggy installed. Coaster cart installed. So I need 4 coaster carts and 1 sand buggy. And 1 sand buggy. Well, I have the stuff. 1, 2, 3. Oh, chromium steel bearing. I don't have that. My inventory is full. God dang it. Okay, what else do I not need on me? Okay, you come to me. Perfect. I need chromium steel bearings. Let's make 10 of these. I need chromium. I don't want to make 10 more. I'm gonna make 5 more. Let's make some chromium bricks, although I don't think I have that much stuff. Chromium steel, here we go. Yeah, I'm really running low on that stuff. Okay, now we have no more. I'll at least make some. You're so excited, seriously, eh? You didn't get any cuts, that's good. Definitely don't want to get maimed by cans. Okay, so we're waiting on that. I can go give this to Elsie. Let's go grab my horse. We'll go talk to Elsie. And we'll see how this goes. Perfect. So yeah, this week I'm very excited to start Final Fantasy 1. How many people have actually started playing the Pixel remasters? I know Dragon was going through all of them. Leah, you started doing that. Has anyone else done any of the Pixel remasters? Have you played the original Final Fantasy? Again, the oldest one I ever played was 6. So I'm kind of excited to start the first one. And it's cool that they re-released all of these old games so that you can kind of experience them, because they're kind of hard to find in the first place unless you use emulators. I've done that before. I was careful this time, especially with the jagged edges with the knife and hammer combo. I was in the middle of FF4. Did you do all the other ones before that? Okay, there's your Yakmel station. I thought I would have to install that somewhere, but apparently she's going to do it herself. We have them, but I haven't played them yet. I was thinking of trying to get Queen into it because she could play those 2D RPG games, and she thought that Doom and Destiny looked cute, and that's just basically an old school pixel art JRPG, right? So I feel like she'd probably get into Final Fantasy, but it's just a matter of getting her to actually try it out. If you haven't played any Final Fantasy games, really, Misty? I've played through one at least a dozen times through your life, really. So I started at 1. And she watched me play it. She could do this, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, she could. It's a matter if she does, but she could. How many bearings do I need? Not sure how many more I needed. I already had a few. I have 6, perfect. Okay, so sand buggy's done. Now I need 4 more of the other ones. Do I even have enough? I need to make 4 of these. Poster carts. So I need alloy, aluminum alloy plates, chromium steel bearings, organic ceramic sheets, and plastic shell. Okay, let me just go over here and try to do 4 of these. Okay, coaster cart. Okay, I need them. I can only make 1. So I don't have enough chromium steel bearings. If I want to make, I have enough for everything else. I need 8 chromium steel bearings. 8 of them. We are currently making 13, which should be perfect, but I have to wait for all of those to finish. What I need is chromium steel. So what I should do is go to the last mine we have, go to the very bottom and find some chromium. Actually, let me just get off of this and check again. I have so many games I want to play, but I just farm because I love farming. There's nothing wrong with farming, you know. Okay, what do I need? I have iron ore, but we need chromium ore. Let's go find that stuff. Okay, so we're going to take today to farm, and we'll get the chromium steel afterwards. I need to finish my playthrough of Dragon Quest II Remake. Did you get the 7th one, Dragon? Do you plan on doing that one too? I know that one just came out recently. Okay, the last mine was still all the way up here, eh? Yeah, because it wasn't over there. Okay. It's hard to keep track of everything. But we're going to go over here. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to take the flying bird out over this way. I always was more interested in Kingdom Hearts, but I never played any of those either. You should. Kingdom Hearts is a lot of fun, Misty. And now that they have all of the remakes and remasters and stuff, and they made them all available on your consoles, you should definitely play it. I really love Kingdom Hearts. They're a lot of fun. Okay, so this place has every single bit of resource here. What I need is chromium. This is man, that's fast. Holy crap. That just messes up all of my ore. Holy crap. That is broken. This makes mining so good. Holy shit. Where's this guy going? Come back here. Really? You got away from me? What a jerk. Here's the chromium. Like, I hate these things. Okay, you're dead. Thank you. Let me get my chromium. This thing is amazing. Kiros, thank you for telling me that the drill is what I needed. This thing is broken good. Like, it makes mining so amazing. Holy crap. I definitely do need to upgrade it though, because I think it's sucking my energy. But this thing is too good, although it's kind of getting everything except for the ore right now. God dang. It's hard to aim. Titanium over here. What I need is iron, maybe? I did 3 the prequel and 1. I had all the OG Dragon Warrior games on my NES. Nice. Yo, that is insane. This thing is broken. So good. Zinc. Do I need the zinc? No, what I want is... Look at this thing. Go for it. Getting remastered games in this economy? I know, right? You should, though. It's so good. I don't need copper. Who needs copper? What I need is the iron. That's tin. Where's the iron? This one? This is the iron. Why is it called the pyrite? I don't know, but it's just iron ore. This thing is so good. Holy crap. The all-in-one collection is pretty reasonable, I believe. It's not too bad, yeah. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, it's basically every single thing. Every single Kingdom Hearts game. Okay, I need to, like, be on top of this. Crazy. It destroys my stamina, though. Holy crap. Now, the one thing this doesn't have is gold and silver. There's no gold and silver in... Oh, no, there is silver here. There's no gold, though. All right, let's get out. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. Holy crap. Did you get the whole Pixel Remake? I do have the whole... I have a physical edition, Leah. I have a physical edition. I waited. I didn't buy it I waited for it I figured eventually they would re-release it because the Square handled that so poorly. They got sold out. They didn't release more for a long while, but now they re-released it not that long ago, I guess. I pre-ordered it when they said they were making more physical copies, and so yeah, I have the entire collection physically on PS5. Pretty sick. Or is it PS4? I can't remember which one I have, but I have one of them. It's called the all-in-one package, okay. Might have to check that out. Pyrite also has the common name of Fool's Gold. It's iron sulfide, which is why it's your iron source. Well, thank you, Taxi, for explaining that to me. I really appreciate it. Alright, so my bearings are here. Do I have enough? I needed 8. I believe I have 8 now. Fantastic. We have the physical edition too. Nice. Do you have it for Switch or PlayStation? Okay, where's my chrome? Where's my chrome? I did not get that much chromium, but you know, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Let's just fill these back up. Okay, and you're already full. Perfect. Let's make these carts. Gonna take too long. Coaster carts. I need to make 4 of these. Fantastic. There you go. You have it on PlayStation? Nice. I'm glad you got it, though. It's fun, and it's cool playing the games I've never played. 100%. That's why. I didn't even know they had a physical. They did. They do. So the thing is, so the story about that, Leah, is that the original release of the Pixel remasters were specifically only on like the Square Enix store or something like that, and then once they were sold out, no one could get them again. They didn't sell it on Amazon. They didn't sell it on any other stores. You couldn't go to GameStop. You couldn't get it anywhere, basically. You had to get it through them. And then when they were gone, they were gone. And then people started selling them for like ridiculous prices, because obviously if you create scarcity from not releasing enough of it, the prices balloon. And so it took like a year or two before they released before they actually released more. It was a couple of years, I think. That it's fucking dumb, yeah. It's fucking dumb. But then they released it like I bought it on Amazon, so you can get it wherever afterwards. So not too bad. Okay, let's install all of this stuff. My elementary school playground had chunks of it all over. I haven't actually thought of that in decades. Really, Taxi. So I saw this thing online where they're talking about be careful. The old like iron playground sets that that cities used to have for kids to play on. God damn it! I keep pressing R2. For kids to play on when they get replaced with like plastic ones that are, you know, safer and shit like that. The rust that builds that falls into. Oh my god, this is so different. The rust that like goes into the ground or whatever, it's so weird because you see like mushrooms growing out in like circles and stuff like that. It looks almost eerie, like there's someone doing like a magical spell, conjuring something. I saw those old pictures or whatever. It's hard to describe, but the pictures are hilarious. Just open the door and to scalpers, basically. That's all they did. It's crap. Okay, boom. I love how I installed this gigantic thing. And those old playground sets were better. I don't care about safer. They were a lot more fun, that's for sure. But I mean, the worst part was the hot summer day going down the slide that was like 120 degrees. God dang. It's like sitting on a leather car. Leather car seat. They got so fucking hot, yeah. They got so hot, it was ridiculous. Oh, come on, it made us stronger. Okay, where am I installing all this shit? More bumpers. But yeah, anyways, they eventually re-released it, so it's not so bad now. Your ass would be on fire by the time you got to the base? Yeah, 100%. But you ran your ass up there to do it again? Yeah, you never stopped. Okay, last one over here, then we hightail it home. I mean, so did my dad not being around? Yeah. Lone Wolf. Sand buggies. Here we go. Day of the Bright Sun. We're going to be doing buggy races. That's cool. All right. Hand this in. Boom. Hugs, but also laughing. Made you stronger. Businesses generally are, yeah.
Fantastic! Everything looks so magical. I can't thank you all enough for everything. You're the best.
Literally making Katori's life better. Like, she would be so ruined if she didn't have all of us.
Glad to be of service.
I can't wait to ride the roller coaster.
Well, Kat, one step closer, huh?
Yeah, one step closer to my dream.
One of the perks in my hometown still have the old, one of your parks still have the old metal slides and monkey bars. I'm not sure how it hasn't been taken down because it's just a pile of rust now. Oof. See, that's the thing also. The really old ones, they've been around so long that they're all basically rusty now. Oh shit. Wow, that took half of my health. They're all basically rusty now, which really sucks, right? Can I install, there has to be like a buggy I can, oh, I can't install this one. Okay. I need to install a Yakimo place over there, so we'll do that later. Okay. They built a new play area, just let the old one rot there? That's so weird. Why would they bother making a new one and not get rid of the old one? That just seems weird. Especially if it's in the same area. It's the tetanus agenda? I mean, the tetanus agenda? That's a terrible agenda to have. Okay, I need one more light hammer, then we're good. Make everyone get tetanus again? Terrible. Okay, so I just need my limestone bricks. I don't know how many I need, but I needed a few of them. I should be able to upgrade this now. It's fantastic. There we go. Upgrade. Confirm. Now I get to make this. I only need one. And I can hand it in finally. We only need 2 hours. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. All right. Not doing too bad because of money. I mean, yeah, but you're... How much does it cost to demolish something? It goes with the measles nicely. Oof. Laziness. They had it roped off for years, but of course all of that is gone now too. Probably money. Probably money. 100%. Budget cuts, right?
Hi. I know you're already super busy, but there's another thing. I'm sorry, it's something for my son.
Of course.
See, I'm setting up his room for him now, and I've already commissioned Ryan to make some furniture, but I may need your help with a study desk.
Sure.
Aloe is at an age where he's growing fast, and I worry that a fixed height desk might not be suitable for him. So I consulted with Dr. Fang, who recommended a desk that can be adjustable in height.
Ooh, standing desk. Demolish and remove properly, probably more than you'd expect, probably, but still, I mean, like, it's the damn city, man.
But Ryan said he couldn't make that kind of desk and suggested I try asking builders, which is why I thought of you.
Also, it gives teens a place to smoke and fornicate in.
Can you spare some time to help me with this? I really want to make sure everything's perfect when Aloe gets here.
Sure.
Thank you. Here's a work table recipe for the adjustable desk. Dr. Fang gave it to me. Aloe
but I
really
mean...
liked the model you made for him last time, and I'm sure he'll be happy to know that you're the one who created this desk as well.
Mm-hmm. It's why buildings get condemned and never torn down. There's a big difference between demolishing a building and a skyscraper, like stuff like that, versus taking down a play area for a park. I mean, I get it. Shit's expensive, but like, come on. I understand a building getting condemned. That's fucking expensive. Unless someone wants to come in and take the money to tear it down, the city's not going to do anything, right? It's up to the people that own the building and the land and to do something. They're still paying property tax. They just have a building there doing nothing. But like, a park? For kids?
I'm counting on you for this.
Well, let's go make a desk. Family reunion! Cities are not particularly well known for financial responsibility. That is entirely fair. Come meet me at the new woods. They're fully grown now. Oh, new mission. Let's go do it. Okay, so I need to make a desk. Adjustable desk. Easy peasy. Already done. Already done. I have so many resources, it doesn't even matter. Everything is finished within seconds. That's how much setup I've done in this game. I have so many resources. She hasn't even had a chance to walk away yet. I'm already finished.
I still need to prepare enough water for the park's needs.
Was it just my town that teens went to the graveyard to smoke and make out? I mean, no, people do that all over the place, Leah, but it's not always a graveyard. We went to an old condemned church before it turned burned down. Yeah, Lone Wolf. I remember that story. Cities are not particularly well known yet. I mean, if the federal government only cares about kids before they are born, why would states be any better? It's true. We went to an old board-up school, actually, too, and the woods. Always the woods, but also the school was never creepy. I'm pretty sure it's haunted, even though they finally remade it, and it's a bunch of shops or something now. Interesting. Sad but true. I know, it's so ridiculous, Lone Wolf. That church was 100% haunted as fuck. We also went under a bridge at a park. We all just hung out at my place.
Oh?
Everyone hung out at my house.
Done with a desk? Thank you so much. You're so talented.
And we weren't making out or having sex with anyone. We were just playing video games.
Uh-huh. I've already bought Aloe's ticket here. He'll be arriving at 10 a.m. tomorrow. He asked about you in the last letter. I think he really looks up to you. If you're free tomorrow morning, can you come with me to pick him up? I think it'll make his day.
Sure, why not? So I do everything else for everyone in this town. Why can't I meet your son with you? Okay, so let's go meet Nia and see what happens over here. We're doing some, we're definitely getting some good story progress today. Okay, everything's planted out by the Eufaula Outback, right? Oh no, where the hell are the plants? I'm assuming it's out here. This is where we were, right? Let's go. Oh, that church was 100% haunted? Yeah, I don't know if I would feel confident going to the abandoned church. I probably would have cried and not gone in. Yeah, but you're with all your friends, Leah. They make you courageous. They make you courageous, okay? Duo says that he just had sex dungeon at his house as teen. I said we didn't make out or have sex. We just played video games. No, they bully you? Aw.
It's crazy to think that this used to be all desert. But through sheer perseverance and will, and hard work, of course, we've made a forest out of nothing. It makes you think there's hope, that the future will be brighter. It's why I love agriculture. It's the creation of life.
I'm so glad I can share this with you.
Me too. It's been so long, and we're finally together again.
We are. There's an old wrecked train car out deep in the woods at some point went to also. Where do you think he kept his big stick all these years? Kept big stick all these years? I bully my friends too, looks at Duo.
But now, this is my life. I'm here to stay in Sandrock. As long as you're here, that is.
Of course, Yumino.
But enough sappy stuff.
How's Grand Bazaar going?
It's been exciting being here too. And I'm learning so much from Zeke.
That's good.
This forest. It feels like our forest. It represents us and our future here. Oh, hello. Come to admire our handiwork as well, huh? Right you are. Great minds think alike, it seems.
Hope we're not intruding.
Not at all. We were just talking about you.
Nothing bad, I hope.
No, no. I was actually just saying how great you are and how amazing this community is. And how I'm already learning a lot from you.
I've always said, son, you do have the power to inspire. Through your deeds need only be known.
Might be some truth to that. Thanks, Pa.
Well, Mort, what do you think?
It's wonderful. These poplars, they're the same Martel planted when the sandstorms got worse.
Ma was right. We just didn't know what was wrong with the soil then.
And now we've got the ammunition we need to fight back against those sandstorms. A green wall. Pew! Gonna stop them in their tracks.
When the sandstorms lessen, will plants grow in Sandrock proper?
That's the plan.
What about our tree? Is there any hope for our tree?
Huh? Our tree? Which one's that?
The one up at Mount Rocksand. Ma and Pa used to go up there all the time. Had their wedding there.
That's the tree that was at the top that said the mother tree that gave birth to all the other trees around the area.
Mama tree.
The mama tree.
Yeah. It was one of the last trees beyond town to wilt when things started getting drier out here. But sure enough, not long after, Ma went out. Well, we all know what it looks like.
You all checked on it not that long ago, yes? What did you discover?
Well, I talked to Dr. Lua about it and...
I'm on it.
Huh? Lua said there's no time. And even if we tried, there's no guarantee we could save it.
That doesn't mean you don't try, bro.
I'll make time, and I'll do whatever it takes to save your pa's tree.
As long as it doesn't interfere with our work at the greenhouse. Guess I can't argue.
Oh, that would be so wonderful if that happened.
Yo, Love Beam, welcome in. How you doing?
But that tree was old when we first arrived. It would be foolish to hope that it has much life left to live. Nevertheless, I appreciate your attempts to console this old man.
I really am going to give it my all, Mr. Mort. In the meantime, I say we double our efforts toward reforestation. I bet we can get twice as many trees out here in a season. Couldn't have said it better myself. In fact, I was just about to suggest the same thing. Like I said, great minds think alike. All right then, to phase 2 of our greenification efforts. Keep up the fantastic work, everyone. This is the home stretch.
I just read your story, Leah, about the roller coaster and your friend not wanting to hold your hand when she said she would. That's so mean. That's good you've been flipping between that and Mineral Town. I was playing Mineral Town last week. I still got to get that plat for it. What are you missing for the plat for Mineral Town? I thought you had that already. There's so many random little trophies that you need for that. Nia said the forest in the outback is getting huge. Go see what she's talking about. Plant 100 more trees. Okay. Do I have the seeds for it? Where am I going to plant 100 more trees? Let's go. Ride. Oh, I have 100 more. Let's do it. Can I get the scale even bigger? Oh, no. Okay, that's as big as it goes. So, let's plant these and try not to fuck up this time, because last time how did that only plant 1? It was supposed to plant 4. I'm so confused. How did that only plant 1? What the F? It looks like it's gonna plant like 4 of these. What the F? I'm so confused. And it only plants 1. It looks like it's gonna plant like a bunch of these, but then I'm so confused why this didn't work. It was spread, no? I mean, no, it's supposed to plant like this. I'm very confused. Oh, was I doing a 3x3? That makes no sense. This is a 5x5 now. Apparently I was on a 3x3, but it wasn't a 3x... I'm so confused about how this works. What are you doing? I don't understand how this thing's planting now. It's like fucking weird. It's like broken. It keeps planting 3 at a time. It worked before though, but now it's planting 3 at a time like very weirdly. Also, this 5x5 is not a 5x5. It's like there's something weird going on. Okay, let me exit this. See if we could do this again. Maybe it got fucked up. I think it's because I changed the scales why it fucked up. Because it says a 4x4 on the bottom left, but it's not giving me a 4x4 grid. It's giving me something more. And now it's working. Okay, that's fucking weird. That was very weird. Oh, fuck off. And now the thing is, the worst part about this is that it doesn't allow you to remove them. Like, no matter what I try to do, it'll never allow me to remove them. It's like the weirdest thing ever. I don't know why that happened. That was very weird. Like, there's something that just didn't work, and I, like, that was... This game, like, Kim was saying that the end of this game had a lot more bugs than the beginning of it. It's very strange. I changed the scale, yeah. If I exited and came back, then it fixed itself, but that was very weird. Okay, well, we have 58 more to go. Hopefully I can plant them all here. I still have more bile crust I can plant. It won't be the end of the world. Should be okay here. How many of these plants in each one of these? I had 58 and we're down to 40. So I don't think we're gonna have to plant, we're gonna have to bile crust some of this so I can get a few more. Okay. Okay. Weird bugs. Hitting everyone, the cooking, the fish, getting married, reaching year 5. I'm only on year 3. I finished it a couple times on Switch. I think that's why I think you had the plot already. Okay. You just haven't done the PlayStation version. Do you have... What about the tools? The cooking is by far the worst part, I think. From what I remember, the cooking was awful. Okay, I only need 4 more, which is very unfortunate because I would have been able to plant 4 more no problem had I not fucked up this. And it won't... I hate the fact that it won't let me outroot it. Anyways. That was weird. I did not tell you to do that. Okay. Let's plant 6 more. Done. All right. Perfect. All done. No matter what, whenever I plant these, I always fuck it up. I did the tools in year 2 better than me. The way you were planting them bothers me. It's not my fault, Lone Wolf. The game's fucking me, bro. I would just quit after that. The games keep screwing me, Lone Wolf. This is a fucking mess. It's not my fault, okay? I tried my best. The game keeps fucking me, okay? Every time I plant, there's something that goes wrong. I also have every recipe except for 15, so cooking and eating. That's not bad. At least you're almost done. I started playing it on PS5 in 2024. Oh, and I just played it slowly off and on. Okay, so you only started playing it not that long ago. Although 2024 was now 2 years ago. How does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do? Wait for tomorrow. What other thing did I have? Family reunion, Sandrock. I don't have anything else. Okay, it just says wait. That's weird. I was like moving along here and it was giving me an arrow saying that there's something up there, but that's nothing. Okay, so we're gonna wait for tomorrow. Let's go. This is a fucking mess. I know. Also have every recipe except 15. Yeah, shut the fuck up. 2024 wasn't 2 years ago. It's 2026. I mean, it was a year and a bit ago. It depends. December was a year and a bit ago. How the hell is it already March? Okay, so what should I do? We went to the next day. We took all our time to do that. Grabbing our chromium bars over here. Not too bad, not too bad. There's a lot of water. There's some industrial... There's some recycling stuff here I need to grab. Time be flying too fast. Okay, my weapons here. I need to go give this to Justice. Then I just wait for tomorrow, and we do Katori. Where's Justice? Where's Justice? I'm picking up my mom next Sunday. She's already been gone for almost a month. Delilah will be 3 in 30 days. Lone Wolf. Oh my goodness. Already. That is crazy. I can't believe she's already 3. What's up, Justice? Why you run from me? This guy's always sprinting. Come back here. Justice. Justice. Here's your weapon.
Thank you.
No, she won't. You refuse? I mean, baby Pear is almost a year old. 3 months away. Those 3 months are gonna fly. Those 3 months will not exist. May's gonna be here before we know it. Baby Pear is gonna be in daycare. Streams are not going to be interjected by Queen and Baby Pear constantly. It's going to be a completely different time. It's going to be it's going to be so different compared to the last year of just shenanigans and ridiculousness. I wish Evie just had her 18-month appointment. Time, man. What even happens to it? How does that make sense? Okay, next day. Let's go to the train station at 10 a.m. Such a late train. I have to wait 3 hours for that. Usually they just throw you into it very fast. What do we got here? Mail from Penny. Hey, Duo. How are you doing? Remember me? I go to Portia. It's super warm here and there's so much water. The ocean is huge. It's totally different from Sandrock. The people here are really friendly. I'm sure I'm going to make loads more friends. There's even another cool builder here too. They're really nice. Hope everything is going well. Your friend, Penny. That was the music person, Grace. I have some news that I really need to tell you. I've been assigned. I can't share the details, but you can probably guess what the assignment is regarding. I've already received my orders. It's not going to be easy, but it's important. If things go well, things will change in my life. If it goes wrong, this might be the last letter I send to you. Take care. Oh boy. I'll always think of you. Good luck. You're going to make it. I believe in you. I always got to believe in Grace. She was originally going to be my marriage candidate, and then we switched. Dear Duo, you guys are awesome. Mayor Trudy sent me a photo of the forest you planted. I couldn't believe it. You really planted a forest in the desert? You really are so amazing. Nia should be with you by now, right? She went over with that Professor Luo. She didn't tell me to tell you earlier. She was so excited. Say hi to her for me. Oh, and tell her that her ma asked for more jujube cake. This is the first step. Next is to turn Sandrock green again. Mayor Trudy is really inspiring. She wants to turn it into the jewel of the Eufaula. Me and Professor Lua helped out a lot. They did. Well, you have to think about it as space and time. Movement plus time. Yeah, that's fair. Time is... yeah, apparently time on Mars is also a bit faster, I believe. Like, the time doesn't work the exact same. Duo, it's been blistering out lately, hasn't it? Wish them cattle could just wrangle themselves. He's giving me some food. Elsie's giving me food. Thank you. But yeah, I was reading this article saying that Mars, like, time actually moves faster there because, like, the gravity well of Mars is smaller, so time goes faster. Something like that. Faster because smaller time around the sun. Something like that. Well, no, I think it's because of the gravity well of itself, right? It's a smaller planet, it has less gravity, so the time goes by a bit faster compared to Earth. Like when you're, like, time slows down a lot when you're near a black hole because, or does it speed up? No, it's the other way around. Time and speed are relative, something like that, right? Is it the other way around? Time goes, no, slow. Time goes slow when you're around a black hole, right? It's faster for everyone else around it. Anyways, so yeah, the higher the gravity, the faster, the slower the time or something. In any case, so I was talking about how if people lived on Mars and there was interplanetary companies that were doing business on Earth and Mars or whatever, having them to sync up their clocks, like it would always constantly get out of sync and it would be like obviously a logistical nightmare to plan stuff. But yeah, very interesting to think about, to be honest. All right, let's go dig some stuff here. Time is a social construct and I hate it. Let me be late to things without consequences. We're all spaced out and time is irrelevant. That's true. Okay, let's go do this. How quickly do I destroy this bus now with my lovely drill? So fast. This thing is amazing. Oh my god, I love it. This thing is so good. Cannot believe how amazing this thing is. It like changes the game, man. I'm a wrecking machine here. A wrecking machine, I tell you. Is there anything else new here? No. There's just the plastic. Okay, let's go with 10. Well, let's go hand this in. You always want to be late. I'm usually late to a lot of stuff. As you can see from my stream times, I'm always 15 minutes late. I try to be on time, I swear. It just doesn't always happen. Rain's coming in. I like we have to make the clocks on our GPS run faster than the ones on the ground because they're moving faster.
Oh, knows you're picking me up?
So to sync, the clocks and the satellites have to run faster because the movement speed makes them slower.
It's
makes
Aloe
time
who's
slower.
picking you up.
Interesting. Are you nervous? Don't worry. Take your time.
Right. I think Aloe would be happy if he knew that you're also coming to pick him up. I'm sorry. I'm just a bit nervous. I haven't seen him for so long. My son always supported my decision to come to Sandrock, but I know he's missed my company. I left him in Atara in order to give him a better education and a more comfortable life. I'm not sure if he understands that.
You don't want to be late. I just don't want the consequences because I will inevitably be late. That's fair. Yeah, the closer you get the light speed, the slower time goes. Yeah. At least for you, relatively. We're all at different times, technically. It's true. Isn't if you're higher up on the Earth also, like time change? Like if you're on Mount Everest or whatever, time is a bit different up there too. I would imagine, I guess, if you're closer to the center of the Earth in the ocean or whatever, it's the same thing.
Oh, honey,
so many new characters.
I've missed you more. Oh, let me take a good look at you. You've grown so tall.
We're also moving at like 6 different speeds all at once.
Yeah.
I guess it depends where you are on the Earth.
Ma, this is...
This is my friend, the most famous builder of Sandrock.
Oh, so it was you. Mom mentioned you a lot in her letters. Thank you for being there for her all this time. You're really kind. No wonder my ma says you're one of her best friends.
That's right. And I hope you two will get along.
We will, Ma.
So, are you hungry? Tired?
It's so hot, yeah.
Now that you mention it, I am getting a bit hungry.
I just noticed that it was getting cool in here.
Perfect. I prepared some of your favorite dishes from Atara. You'll have plenty of time to get used to the local cuisine later on. Thanks for coming with me today. I'll take Aloe home and let him eat something first.
No, we're not, Leah. You could though. I think did Gem go for her? I can't remember. There's a lot of potential love interests in this game. Must be a corset under there, maybe. Okay, I have literally 0 missions now. We've completed everything. We're just kind of waiting for some new stuff to show up. As always, we have to wait between days. Your own, the Earth's rotation, the Earth's orbit, the solar system, the galaxy, and the whole universe is probably... Oh, okay, that's what you mean by 6 different speeds all at once. I mean, it's all relative. We don't even notice, Dragon, but I know what you mean, right? Because, like, we're here, we're moving ourselves, the Earth is moving, the Earth is spinning, the sun is moving, like, it's a whole... it's a whole headache of time, right?
Adam, are you taking
Probably not, but I could probably take it like 5-10 minutes. Why? Okay, we need...
Just asking if you want.
Yeah, well, I'll have something. I was gonna take a break in 10 minutes. Let's see. Okay, so they need food, fireworks, theme park lights, more food, a sign. Oh my god, Katari's got so many commissions. Okay, and green fireworks. Okay, that's literally everything. Those are all for Katari World. Let's do it. Baby Pear likes the grip. He's got the strongest grip any baby has ever had, I tell you. Who are we trying to fuck? My childhood friend, Leah. My childhood friend, Leah. Her name is Nia. Okay. Let's see. We need fireworks. So. Oh, I need gunpowder. Oh, and I need... What is this?
No.
Clay. How do I not have clay? How do I not have clay? You follow salvage, abandoned ruins, ceramic gate. Abandoned ruins. So how do I not have clay? Of all of the things not to have, can I buy clay somewhere? Like, I need gunpowder. Where is the gunpowder? Gunpowder was here somewhere? No, gunpowder is from here? Yo, Pix! Forgot to push this. Okay, bye, Pix. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the 53 months. I appreciate that. We're going to be joining Pix very soon. I'm going to be playing Marvel with him. We're going to be playing a beat 'em up. I don't know which character I'm going to be. First Leah, now Nia. Okay, fireworks, gunpowder is what I need. Gunpowder, here we go. I can make a lot of this. Why do I not have clay, though? Why do I not have clay? Where can I get clay? I wish I could buy it. Stop trying to marry people in games with names similar to mine, you weirdo. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. The game does this to me, okay? It is not my fault. Okay, first off, I need to buy some clay. Where can I possibly buy? You didn't read the one before that? Y'all giving me an existential crisis? Sorry. It is relative, special relativity, it's true. Can I buy some at the general store? I might be able to buy some from the other person, though. Let me see. Can I buy clay from you? No. Jerky and a bunch of other stuff. Food. Food things? Food things? Oh, I can buy fireworks. My inventory is full. God damn it. Why is my inventory always full? Never, Leah. You're choosing. It's not me. I don't choose this, okay? The game named her for me. Here's clay. Perfect. My inventory is full. Okay. Can I sell something to you? Let me just sell some garbage I don't need. What can I sell to you? Boom. Boom. Anything else? Troughs I'll keep. Anything I don't need here, I'll keep the water. Ooh, I can sell you that. I can sell you that. Okay, we have some room. Let's buy some clay here. Okay. Perfect. Is that going to be enough to make all of my fireworks? I'm not sure. But never, Leah. Here, the next Time Authors DLC has a character named Leah. Never, Leah. Oh, she's a villain? She would be. I'll try and pitch that, okay? I'll literally try and pitch that. Evil Leah. Okay. Fireworks. So, I need... This gives me 10. 10. Oh, whoops. I have 120 of those. I already own a bunch of these. Okay, so those are all done. Why was I trying to make those? What else do I need to make? Okay, so that's done. I need to make food. A light. More food. A sign. Okay, here's the light. I need 2. 2 for the light. Okay. Park flags. 2. Okay. Oh, my inventory is full. God damn it. Okay, I have more room. That barely gave me any room, to be honest. I have so much rock. Doesn't save me anymore. Okay, I need to possibly find more things to put away. Do I need that gun? That shotgun? Yeah, for sure. Let me move that. Anything else? I don't need random books. Always finding stuff to muddle up my inventory that I don't need. Why doesn't it show me the big ass ones? Oh, because I have to turn the page. Okay. Perfect. What can I put in here that I don't need? I don't even know if those take up inventory space. I guess they do if they're showing up here. Let me just get rid of all of this stuff that I don't need. Okay, perfect. Much better. All of the inventory space. Now, what else am I picking up? I got 2 of those. 2 of those. Let's make the sign here. See what we get. She can be a villain and a love interest. And she's a multifaceted person. So, Big Steak, did you... so, Big Steak, you guys had a possible delivery scare on Friday. Well, not scare, but like it almost happened on Friday. That's very early. It could be any time now, basically, is what you're saying, Big Steak. It's exciting news, that's for sure. Okay. There. You... Oh, nanotube. Where do I get nanotubes? That's the real question. I have plenty of these. Queen can't open her salsa. Oh. Ah, there you go.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Kazi. How was getting groceries? How was getting groceries? Her power is carrying all the underwear in her person at a time. Nanotubes, here we go. Make 4 of those. I do not have enough of this. Where do I get you? From Industrial Recycler. Oh boy. Silver wire. I have 2. It requires 1. Okay. How do I get that nano stuff? It was good. Stocked up now. Nice. So what did I just... I got the nano from nano waste. Where the hell do I even find that? We got 1 of those. Let's do the fiber waste. And we'll do the advanced. I have to go find more of that nano waste. I don't... maybe it was in the other area? I don't know where I found it last time. Okay. Now we're just waiting on all of this stuff. I can go probably hand in a few things. Might as well let the time go. Yeah, week 34, week 35 is as of Tuesday, and it is much better since there's no need for NICU. Nice, okay. And we're waiting as long as possible, obviously. It's exciting though. It's happening. It happened so fast. I can't even believe she's already almost giving birth. We have to plan you guys waxing me before she gives birth. I'll have to message you and Juice. Got to get you guys over here. Is everything all set up and good? I would imagine baby steak or mini. So now we're gonna have baby steak again. We're gonna have mini steak, smallest steak. In any case, she's going to her own room, and then the new one's gonna be in the room with you guys in the crib or the bassinet or whatever you guys want to use. Baby 2, yeah, big steak. 30. It's coming. Steakums, exactly, Doug. I actually ate some of your brethren big steak over the weekend. For our anniversary, our 2-year anniversary, but we got some big steaks. It was delicious. A filet mignon, yeah, maybe. Steak mignon. I can't leave my house anymore. Sorry. Oh, okay, no worries. It's all good. I'll we'll do it when you can leave the house, big steak. Let me know when. Not allowed leaving the house anymore. Yeah, you don't want to get sick, eh? Baby number 2. Okay, so here's one. How many of these did I need? I'm not even sure. You can't leave her alone at this stage. That's true too. Just, you never... Oh, I needed 1 more silver wire. You never know when it's gonna happen. Okay, can I cancel this? Silver wire. Make 6 of these. Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking more like, oh, you don't want to get sick, right? But no, it's literally just because at any point in time she can go into labor and then she's going to be alone, so you can't really do that. Your waxing can wait, your hair isn't going anywhere. It's true, it's only going to get thicker for them to pull it apart. It's only going to get thicker. Leave your very pregnant wife to stream you waxing me in a Walmart parking lot. Walmart, Wendy's, wherever the hell it's going. Maybe you'll grow more by the time they come wax you. It's true. So we'll probably have to do it sometime in the summer or something like that. It'll be nice and hot. I obtained some special wax for you too, and I had to deliver it to Big Steak. Be prepared. Did you? Oh boy, Taxi. All right, guys, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna just take a quick run to the washroom, get a snack. I can't believe that animal well jump scare. All right, we're back. So we're just waiting for the silver wire. That's literally all I'm waiting for. Then I can do all of the Katori World stuff, or at least most of it. He's just a Yeti, actually. I have so much hair. It's fine. I don't know if you're actually being serious. Special wax. Imagine. I don't know if I like Taxi is he's a mischievous little demon. I wouldn't put it past him to find some really ridiculous wax. I don't know what it is, but Taxi's got some very, very nice ideas. Okay, so what the hell else am I doing? There's so many of these. What do we got here? Did that one. We have to do some cooking. 2 cookings. Excuse the fuck out of me. Taxi, you're mischievous. Is this not... Am I not making food? What is this? I'm a mischievous big demon. Thank you very much. Fair. Big boy. How tall are you, Taxi? do I, like, why doesn't it show up in my thing there? I need to make, what is this? Sweet and sour sandfish, okay. Sweet and sour sandfish and cold cactus. Sweet and sour sandfish. Do I not have those? I don't have either of those recipes. Where the hell do I get recipes for cooking? Unless I need a level 3? I don't have these recipes. Where the hell am I supposed to get these recipes? Not that tall 5 times. Oh, we're about the same height, Taxi. What did Doug say? He's 5'1", just like me, thus I am also tall. But of course, Leah. Completed the order. Cold cactus. I need garlic and cactus leaf, but I don't have the recipe. I've never seen that recipe. Let me hand in all this stuff. Holy crap.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's 1. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot.
Thank you.
That's 2. Okay, that's 3. Holy crap. Steakums. Yeah, that's right. So what's next month's game for? You already said it though, right? It was the it's like a, is it a JRPG? Fuck, what was it called?
Thank you.
For your next book club thing. I think you're skipping it, right, Leah? Did you already beat it or something?
Thank you.
Or you just had no interest in it? I can't remember. Okay, so you're done there. I need to make this month. It's March. Yeah, I know. What's the March? What's the March game? I think you're skipping it, right? So if I don't have the recipe for this, because I've never. I need vinegar, sugar. I need lungfish. Where the hell am I gonna get that? Tokyo Mirage sessions. Oh no, I have I have to experiment with the recipe. Okay, maybe. Can I buy recipes from here? They do not let me buy recipes. That is unfortunate. Too bad. Okay. I'm not doing that. So I'm skipping. Tokyo Mirage, that's it. Sessions, X Fire Emblem? X Fire Emblem. Tokyo Mirage section X Fire Emblem? That's a game? You don't own it and it's $60, so you're skipping it? Okay. So you've never played it. Alright guys, we're on to the last day. Tomorrow's gonna be the last day we end up doing, then we're gonna go right into picks, and I'm gonna be joining him for the next 2 hours afterwards for his 5-year partnerversary. Or not partnerversary, 5-year streamiversary. It's gonna be my 5-year partnerversary in April, which I have a plan for what I want to do. Might be a very long day. I have to see if Queen agrees to that, but it should be fun. I never played it and I want it, but it's not for $60. Okay, so that's the actual title. It's like a crossover with Fire Emblem. Qatari, it's finally time. I'm very excited to invite you to come for the grand opening of Qatari World. Okay, tomorrow evening. Okay, so that's tomorrow. And we got some net income from the Golden Goose. That's fine, thank you. Letter from Ryan sending me another simple chair that I don't need. Bristol sending me more food I don't need. Thank you, appreciate that. Let's get some resources over here. Perfect. Okay, what are we doing? We have just the 2 things from here, but I don't have the necessary stuff. Now, our main mission here is Qatari World. We have to wait for tomorrow anyways, so that'll be for next week. But we are getting so much closer to the end of this. It's kind of exciting. Although I don't know when I'm going to be able to actually marry Nia, because that's going to be the end of this plan. As soon as I marry her, the platinum will be mine. The Platinum Babe. Yeah, something about the summons are Fire Emblem characters. I don't actually know what the gameplay is. I thought it was like a turn-based RPG, no? I thought it was a turn-based RPG. So today, I guess we're gonna go get some resources. What am I missing? What am I low on? Also need to find garlic and cactus leaf. Cactus leaf. Where am I gonna find this stuff? If I look at the mission, does it tell me where I can get this? Usually it does. If I go over here... if I'm looking at... Oh, it doesn't actually... Oh. It doesn't tell me. I'm gonna have to find cactus and garlic leaf. And lungfish. Where am I going to find lungfish? Yeah, it is. It's akin to Persona because Atlas Games, but when you summon Personas, they're Fire Emblem characters, you think? Okay, cool. Interesting. A little bit different. A little bit different. Do you know if Doug's playing it? Does he have it? Is he buying it? Can I buy any of your material? Can I buy this stuff here? Do we have garlic? Rice, vinegar, sugar, salt, soy sauce, flour, curry powder, tea leaves, alfalfa. No garlic from you. That is quite unfortunate. Where could I possibly buy garlic? I might have to plant it. Can I get some garlic leaves? There's no way I'm going to be able to plant that in time, though. There's got to be somewhere else I can buy garlic. That's one shop. There's the general store, but I don't think they have much food stuff. I can check Zeke's area by the stairs. Do you have any foods? Not really. I mean, he has some stuff down here. Rice, basically the same stuff they have at the moon. Curry powder. No garlic here. No garlic at all. Diapers. Okay. That sucks. I think Doug is either playing it or have it. I know he owns it though. Okay. He already. I think he might have said he already played it, so he might be skipping it and doing something else. But I'm not sure. Quite possible. Okay, let's grab my horse because I'm silly that I didn't grab it. Let's go talk to Zeke, or actually I could just take the. I could just take this. It's fine. It's gonna bring me right next to Zeke's anyways. I don't think any of these other things will have food. Zeke might sell some stuff. He might sell seeds and not actually the food. There might be like I might be able to forage for some garlic somewhere. Cactus leaf I can probably forage, but where the hell am I gonna find that? Let's see, what can I buy here? You got a shop. Okay, so you have potatoes, tomatoes, chestnuts, haloxylon fruit, jute, and cantaloupe. Do you even sell garlic seeds? Do you even sell garlic? You don't even sell garlic. Okay, so I need to find that out in the wild. Where the hell am I gonna find garlic? I have to check one of the new areas. Alright, one hem on the second wall hanger complete, but I forgot to prep the second one. So now that's folded in between a few needle minders. Time for a break and hope the fold turns out nice. Nice. At least you got a plan, Misty. So you finished one hem on the second wall hanger, so you have to do... So are they both done now? If the second one's finished, I would imagine you finished the first one already. Yakuza 3 is on hold. Yeah, you said you're doing like a dragon, right? Sorry, you're doing Ishin this month with a couple of other people in the group. Ishin is the one where it's like in the past, right? Ishin's the one that takes place in like feudal Japan sort of thing. Okay, I don't know where to find a lungfish. I have to hunt for that. Let's do a little bit of hunting, huh? Let's do a little bit of hunting. I'm gonna go back over here. I pressed the wrong button, of course, as always. Okay, if we ride this all the way down here, I think there's a fishing spot. Yeah, there's a fishing spot here. Can I find lungfish there? It's possible, but I'm not sure. It's possible, but I'm not sure. So it's not part of the series timeline, and I can just jump into it. You must be excited. Okay, let's go in here. Can I find a lungfish and possibly some garlic? I got a chainsaw now, so we can rock this stuff down. Here's the drill. Get some slate over here. Sunstone. More slates. What is this? Garlic tree? Agave. Okay, my chainsaw. It gives me agave. Nothing else. Sand coral. Does this give me cactus leaf? No, sand coral, obviously. Why would it give me cactus leaf? What else can I find here? I need cactus leaf. And garlic. Oh, nano waste. I need this. Let's get this nano waste. There's still resources I am in want for. And it's all in the back here. I have to do one long side on the second one and the top and the bottom on both still for the dowels. Okay, so you're almost done. Also contemplating getting a Steam Deck for my birthday. Oh, damn. Apparently they're really hard to find now, though, considering how ridiculous computer components are. That or the price has gone up. Where the hell am I gonna find cactus leaf? And the agave here. Getting all of these resources. Oh. Okay, that's good. What else can I find here? No garlic. Limestone's good. I can do that. Perfect. Aren't they out of stock because of RAM shortage? Basically is what I was thinking. That was my thoughts. I can't believe Juice said like he went to go look for RAM. It's like $800 Canadian or like $1,000. I cannot believe the RAM prices. It's mind-boggling. Like RAM was so fucking cheap. Like I have 64 gigs of RAM, but I bought my computer before any of this crazy shit, and I spent like 150 bucks, maybe 200 for 64 gigs. Maybe. I don't think I spent that much, to be honest. RAM is ludicrous now. It's insane. Like, I can't even believe it. It's freaking insane. Even the price of SSDs are rising like crazy. Yeah, everything is just expensive as fuck. It's insane. I can't even believe it. Like I'm very happy that I have a relatively new computer that I built recently, or that I've upgraded in the last little bit, because I couldn't have believed. I mean, your computer's not bad. All you really need is a better graphics card, but other than that, you're not too bad. Yeah, none of these guys are actually angry at me, so that's good. But I didn't find any garlic here, so that sucks. Where the hell am I gonna find garlic? Baby Pear loves pulling hair.
Oh my god.
But the price of RAM is actually stunning. A 32 gig of RAM is like 500 Canadian right now. Like that's yeah. 32 gigs used to be like 70 bucks, 80 bucks. 80 Canadian, it was nothing. And like it's so crazy. Well, I don't know. Steam Decks were out of stock. I guess never mind. Did you just look? Maybe they aren't, but I'm pretty sure they might be, which is kind of very lame, right? Definitely takes longer than the cross stitch itself to make them as close as possible in size. Really misty. Okay, let's check the other side of this. Maybe that will have some garlic. Although no, I want to grab this stuff. Oh no, I'm almost out of energy. Let me have some.
Last day.
Yeah, this is the last day. And then we're gonna go meet up with Pix. Let me grab this stuff. Just resource gathering. They're all out of stock. You just look, damn. Yeah, I paid 98 for 32 gigs way back when. And way back when was like 3 years ago. Like, no time. 4 years maybe, like. Way back when. Oh, Baby Pear. Are you gonna pull my hair? Yeah, you will. Yeah, you are. Has the story progressed been big? Candy King, we actually did quite a bit of stuff. I'm like on the verge of being done with this. But it'll probably take another week. Okay, illusion tree, sandgrass. Ow, ow, ow.
Okay. Oh, no.
Pulling the hair.
Yeah.
Medical sap. I need garlic, man. Where's the garlic? Sandgrass? No, I don't need sandgrass. I need cactus leaf. Where's the cactus leaf? Ain't no cactus leaf around here. Avocado tree. That's cool. I'm just literally mowing down everything. And yo, C-Dub, welcome in. We're just about done for the day, but thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I'm not done, but I'm going to be joining Pickstitch for his 5-year stream anniversary. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Dual Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get platinum trophies over here. I've been going through my time at Sandrock on the weekends, and we've been going through XCOM, but I just got smoked in Legendary Iron Man, so we're going to be jumping into some Final Fantasy. We're going to be doing Final Fantasy 1 C-Dub. Final Fantasy 1, the Pixel Remasters. That's going to be I'm very excited to get into that. Here's a cactus tree. Do you have a cactus leaf? No, you don't. Cactus spine. Nice, yeah, I'm going to be doing the Pixel Remasters. I'm very excited. Before we jump back into the pain and misery of XCOM Legendary Iron Man. If anyone here doesn't know C-Dub, please go check him out. He's an awesome dude. He plays all different kinds of games. Big on the indie scene. He plays new games, old games. He's always trying out new stuff. He has like segments during the week where he Plays like a few different games during the day just to test it out and show people like what there is there. It's really cool. You'll always find some really cool stuff over on C-Dub's stream. Where am I finding? I have to look for this stuff. I got one cactus leaf. Thank you. Let's see if I can find another cactus I can murder here. Dumb. How's your day, man? We were talking about how ridiculous the RAM prices are right now. It's insane. I did some measuring to see how different they were. It turns out the OG kit is 14 and the second one is 16. Oh no. I thought it was just me who had to cut it shorter in length. Oh no, Misty. They're not even the same. They're not even the same count. That sucks. Is there not more cactus here? I just need a cactus leaf. I just need a cactus leaf. DDR5 is cheaper than DDR4? That's crazy. What the hell? I just need a cactus leaf. Why is there none? Rosemary bush, avocados. I don't need rosemary. None of this stuff is actually giving me anything. I'm just deforesting this entire place. I need a cactus, but there's none here. DDR5 is cheaper for sure. Manufacturing processes, something like that, yeah. It's crazy. C-Dub, how you doing, man? What were you playing today? You were playing Trails in the Sky first chapter, so that's the remaster of the original game. It's kind of crazy how they're not even done this series, but they're remastering the old versions of the games. It's kind of intense. Like, it's so crazy to think that that's what they're doing right now. Okay, so I didn't get a chance to fish, but that's fine. It's just about 3 o'clock. I gotta go hop in and join Pigstitch. But thank you very much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Anal cactus leaf. What are you talking about? Candy Cane, how has your day been going? What have you been up to? We have made some decent story progress, but there's still plenty for me to do. We have one story mission tomorrow, but I just needed to wait for the next day to happen. And then we will be doing that. Okay. Well, let's go to sleep. Autosave. Perfect. Katari World is done. We got to go hang out there. I didn't get the food in, but that's fine. We are at 103 hours. God dang. Not bad, honestly. A lot of people said this would take like 150 to 200 hours, and I was able to do it, I mean, probably within the next 10, 15 hours, I think we're done, but not bad. Not bad. We'll be back with this soon.